Hello, and welcome to Vortex Gallery Online 2024. I'm your host and commentator this evening, the golfer Aaron, the power golfer Aaron. Hurry. With me on the microphone this evening is going to be Dekafumo Deathcall.
Hello, everybody.
The other power golfer here.
Completely unbiased
No
commentary in a world of shot makers.
We stand alone. Alrighty, everyone. So, here is what's happening with our bracket this evening. We're going to be starting. We have exactly 4 rounds of play here. One round, the very first round, is going to be between 2 people. We had a bunch of DQs. So they're playing a random match. They're playing on USA. For everyone else, round 2, we're starting off with Japan. Quarterfinals, we're doing Germany. Semifinals, we'll be doing Australia. And we'll be finishing out grand finals on USA. A single elimination, first to 1 match play between all players involved. So that's exactly what we're doing. We're going to be going ahead and doing some other stuff real quick. For starters, we have some sponsors that we have to read out. The fine folks that are supporting us this evening. For starters, Vortex Gallery Online 2024 is brought to you by 956 Productions with exclusive merch. Support the event by buying a shirt at 956pro.com/shop. In addition, Vortex Gallery is proudly partnered with Matcherino to provide community prize pools for over 100 tournaments, including this one. Contribute to the pot of your favorite games today, completely free by visiting matcherino.com/VGON24. Also in January this year, Vortex Gallery returns offline to Frosty Faustings January 23rd through the 26th. Bring your own mix to 4 days of community events at Frosty Fausties 17. Stay tuned to the official Frosty Faustings social media accounts for updates. That'll be that as we sort of prepare for ourselves this evening. For starters, we're going to be starting off with our very own commentator, Dekafumo, who will be playing
Right.
golfer up against Wuglet on Japan. We will be getting started here relatively soon.
Right, I sent the challenge. Oh, yeah.
I think it might just be gonna go ahead.
Right. Alright, the match is...
You're starting up? Cool,
Yeah.
cool. I'm joining in. And we will have our game.
Seeing on the ball. Assume that's you.
Yep, that's me.
Who do you play as?
Sure, Shadow.
Fernando Almeida.
You said Japan.
George Spider.
Ooh, a young hero!
A challenging course.
Nice.
Japan.
Some interesting representation. You don't get to see many George Spiners.
Fernando Almeida versus George
Solidly
Spiner.
considered a mid-tier.
Final match.
He's got a little bit of the distance is king in this game, unfortunately, and he does not quite reach the top echelon, so he does have a bit of an uphill battle against Landvolt, who is at 90% of the player base. But other than that, he has a fantastic selection of clubs, so no major gaps in ranges. If you play your cards right, you're only missing out on a very small number of, like, free eagles, basically. So he can keep up, especially on Japan. There are not many holes where, or I guess Japan on the par 5s, he's safe. But Almeida does have a couple of par 4s in this course that he can on and one that are unique to him.
Hopefully we get to see Deka here go for a shot.
Too far.
Birdie try.
We'll tap it. Not going to be much to say for these first couple of holes. 1, 2, and 3 tend to be a little slow. Though the first par 3, hole 3, can be a little tricky. It's probably one of the trickier hole 3s in this game. With the downhill and the cart path right in front of the green makes for a little bit of an awkward shot.
There's a draw to start things out.
All square.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
Finishing some things up before I can
Player
fully
1, shot.
focus then.
Fairway. Player 2, shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Unfortunate. Bunker.
Player 1, second shot.
Fortunately, the way this game works, Lovett has put himself in a chipper lose the hole situation. Chipping is not great in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a tough recovery.
Fairway. Player 2, fourth shot. On the green. Give up this hole. Player 2 for bogey.
Bogey.
You know what?
Player
Looking
1,
at,
birdie try.
Is that gonna be enough? Okay.
Birdie.
I'm looking at some, just taking a look at the people in Fightcade. We are
Player
I believe
1,
we have a-
potentially
wins.
missing somebody.
I don't
Kenzamaka
Oh,
does
yeah.
not appear to. I don't know.
Prize for
I think we
winner.
have a Kenzamaka. Oh man,
Penalty.
I think we just kind of missed out. Like there's not a ton we could have done for that. We don't have the numbers to equally split up things. So unfortunately, not unfortunately for us, fortunately for Jacob Drag, he'll be moving into quarterfinals going into
3,
our
194
Germany course
yards. Par 3.
against Grand Mott and Fazo Bear at some point.
Player 1, shot.
Super high.
And that's why this hole can be real tricky. I've got a bit of a little putt to make.
Player 2, shot.
Oh,
Yes, that could be enough.
a backspin means they're going to roll down the far side of the hill, but does not make their
Birdie try.
Not the worst thing. You could
any
easily
easier.
recover.
It's a pretty straight putt. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Good recovery there.
Yep.
Player 1, birdie Birdie try.
17.
And same for you, mostly.
Just Almeida hit things. 2 under.
Nice birdie. Even.
Almeida's putt meter is very deceptive. That white pip is often far, far more power than you need to make it into the
Right.
into the hole.
Player 1 hole
So,
up.
especially on a down putt like that, you very often find yourself going 1 or 2
Hole number
under.
4. 378 yards. Par 4.
So generally, what's the plan of attack on this one to avoid the trees?
So, there's kind of 2 ways to play this hole. I like to play it to the right.
Okay.
So,
Because yeah, it's either play to the right and only have to deal with that one tree before the bunker, or play left and just shoot high.
if you play left, you shoot low and you try to skim under the trees.
Oh, okay.
If you're playing Almeida in particular, you can hit far enough to get past most of them, but you risk putting yourself in the rough. Not too much of a deal when it's only 70 yards away, but I prefer to put myself in a situation like this where I can eat the hole and then just do a standard. Oh, that's not enough. Not too big of a deal though.
On the green. Player 2 second
Surprised I
shot.
made it that far considering I clipped the tree. The trees work very funny ways in this game. I believe the higher you hit the tree, the less effect it has on you. Hitting a tree low will eat all of your power.
Player 2 birdie
Hitting a
try.
tree pretty high up will not do so much. A little too hard.
Player 2
Oh, very
par.
unfortunate.
Oh, again.
Player 1 birdie try.
The middle putting leaders that belong to Technician and Young Pro, not quite as grievous a difference between each pip, but they are definitely
Player
strong
one
enough that you don't
wins.
typically want to hit too over. It's usually a little too hard.
Prize 4 winner. Penalty.
Would you hold forward heading over to Becca again?
Yeah, 2 over on, for those of you more familiar with Shotmaker, 2 over on the medium pips is like 3 over for Landel, so
5. 500.
usually a little bit more than you
Par
want.
5.
Oh, wow, a lot of tin.
Player 1 shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2 tee shot.
I like the idea, though he might have underestimated the fact that I can hit a little bit farther than he can.
Rough. Player 2 second
So
shot.
hitting from rough here is a bit of a struggle because he's not going to be able to reach. Now he is close enough to the hip that it could become an issue.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Player 1 second
Young
shot.
Hero has a relatively low shot, but he should have enough juice to make it.
Good shot.
Ooh, good job. Nice.
On the green. Player 2
Gotta get a
third
little
shot.
creative. You don't have as much backspin as everyone else. Okay, he had enough height to make it over the hill. This is not an easy putt though.
Yeah, it could be.
Player 2 birdie
Reading the like radial change of the green. Oh, maybe a good line, just too many pips.
Yeah.
Player 1, Eagle try.
Here, even though I'm going uphill, because
You don't
it's
have.
telling me to 8 pips, I'm actually only gonna do 7.
You don't. That's the thing with Power Golfer is that the character doesn't have as much finesse over his power in the putting department.
Yep. There are a lot more putts for Power Golfer that become super difficult for no other reason than they are at a bad distance.
Mm-hmm.
Prize 4, winner.
Like if you're hitting exactly 6 yards up a hill or into the grain and up a hill, it can be really awkward because if you go for that 4th tip, now you're at a point where you're hitting 8 meters. So if you catch the edge, it'll lip out because you're going too fast.
Par 4.
And this is one of the cheater holes for Almeida. Gets a on and one that everybody else does, and I got a really good pin position for it
nice.
as well.
Jesus, I love Power Golfer.
Power golfer is so fun.
Player 2, E-shot.
He pays for it in the cost of his max shot, though. Everybody else has a, or not everybody else, but everybody else, as in all of the people playing Lambo, have a 7-frame window. Our golfer has a 2-frame max shot window.
Hey, Mad Dog, what's poppin'?
Second shot.
Oh, CH Mad Dog. That's a name I recognize.
I don't. This is a rough spot for him. I don't know if you.
A little too soft.
Uh,
Being on top of the sand does still incur a bit of a power penalty, so
hey, maybe he chips this in.
he could.
Always
actually
believe.
even if he chips it in, like he's hit the ball too many times.
I mean, I'm just saying, there's always a chance you screw up a very simple, straightforward.
Yeah,
putt.
that's true.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay, just
I don't think they're saving this one. Yeah, and he's getting it up.
Player 1.
sometimes you get a funny grain and then you miss your pip, and the 4-yard putt
Winner.
doesn't go in on 2.
And then you start tilting into the atmosphere.
Yeah, for sure.
Player 1, 4 holes
Oh
on.
yeah, Street Fighter the movie was last night. Nice.
Hole number 7. 406 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, E-shot.
A little too hard. Thought the wind would take a little bit more of the edge off. Not much of a
Player 2,
problem,
E-shot.
but maybe it'll depending on the wind, it could play into how I approach this next shot.
Good shot.
Right. Opting to just hit it straight. Actually, finds a pretty nice hole in the tree. So
Okay.
Player 2, second shot.
And wind's pretty favorable for that straight
Ooh.
shot.
Not going to adjust for the wind very much, though. He's going to end up pretty short.
Nah.
Yeah, the wind in this game is no joke. Depending on what character and what club you're using, you're looking at up to 3 yards per meter of wind. So, like, even though I'm hitting 101, but 9-meter headwind. I'm looking for something like this.
And you're using the arrow to line up your shot, right?
Yes, yeah. Okay, that went a lot farther than I thought.
On the green. Player 2,
The wind's not been kind this hole.
Oh, I like the distance. Oh, really close.
Oh,
on the green. Player 1, birdie try.
downhill into an uphill. Oops. On the money.
I got pretty lucky there. The grain going the opposite direction of the hill makes adjusting for that a lot easier. When they go in the same direction, you get into the problem of you have to aim so far left that you start to change how the hill affects the ball, and it becomes harder to read.
Hole number 8, 591 yards, par 5.
Player 1, shot.
Right, big tailwind here. Swinging for the fences.
Good shot.
Yeah, we've had an excessive amount of wind this
Player 2,
this round.
shot.
I don't think that's too far. Okay, yeah, stays on the fairway.
Good shot.
Though they are definitely going to have to lay up to the right.
Fairway.
Looks like they're ready to do.
Second shot.
Ooh, they're clubbing up. There's a lot of crosswind going in here. OB could be a factor. Okay.
Good shot.
Rough.
Wow, 11.
Player 1, second shot.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I accidentally goofed thing.
What?
I adjusted the window and
Oh,
I adjusted the Ficade window and it broke. Oops. There we
really
go.
stopping the
Oopsie, sorry about that.
wind, really putting a halt to that approach.
Birdie try.
How much would the grain affect you on this kind of putt? I don't think you would wanna.
The worst part about a putt like that is just reading how the hill's going to push your ball.
Right.
Because you're doing an uphill into a downhill, you can kind of just think. You only really have to think about the grain, and if it's just tail grain, it's not going to change what you're doing much. Maybe if you know your putting meter really well, it might take 1 pip off, but
Eagle.
Nice eagle.
Player 1 wins.
back around the back when
Prize for
combo
winner.
breaker, back when I was getting ready for combo breaker,
Okay.
I spent the majority of my time labbing that hole in particular because it is really awkward for Almeida to hit certain spots of that green to set up some putts.
95 yards.
Getting the front side in particular is really tricky. Oh wow, it's a lot.
Player 1, shot.
Neoturf Master Brand. Yeah, you know it. I wanted to make sure that, the game showed up, so I'm like, I'll run it, sure. After
Oh
all,
my god.
the guy who got last place at Yo! Get out of here!
Sometimes you get lucky.
Now that's clip worthy.
Player 2, shot.
I've been crossed with too. Damn.
Huh.
I'm 13.
Don't worry,
Stays
Notel.
and
I'm
bounds,
clipping
but-
that was a impressive hole in one.
Fairway.
That's my second one today. I had one in I had one against Chase in like a warm round at around 6 Eastern time.
Player 1, 7 holes up.
Hole number 10, 430 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Hi, Sick Whale. Thank you for the sub.
Good shot.
Alright.
Fairway.
129, no wind.
Second shot.
Tree in contention here, but should be able to clear that. I'm gonna club up.
Hey!
Not gonna club up, so just going for it. So
Speaking of clubbing
a little
up,
bit
thank you,
short.
Gyaru, for the rate of 31.
Oh wow!
Shoutouts to, it was the Fate Unlimited Codes crowd. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out.
Player 1.
I love Funko. One of my favorite games.
I,
Not to play, but to watch. For
I love me
sure.
some Fuck. I love playing, Kyrie. Kyrie's the guy playing that one. Although I've been learning main character. I forget. It's been a while since I played it.
Yeah, I've only messed around in it a little bit, but that's one of my favorite games to like show clips of to people like who don't really know anything about fighting games. I always send the Sword Infinite, and they're like, "There's no way this is real."
Do you want to see how you break your hands?
Yeah,
Like
the
this.
frame perfect left to right mash.
Oh yeah, the Luvia Infinite is amazing.
Player 1 wins.
Thanks, Arcade.
Prize 4, winner. Okay.
Stormy a hole. Uh-oh. Oh, that's
Player 1, 8
Oh
holes
boy.
up.
Well, if there was a hole I was gonna screw up, it's this one.
Hole
This is
number
the other
11, 526
backbreaker
yards.
for
Par
Almeida.
5.
you got one. Oh yeah, because your power like leaves you right at the edge of
Player 1, tee shot.
that first water line.
There's
What,
a
if
lot
you-
of wind right now too.
You
Okay,
take
I
this
took
one
a little
over-
bit too much off of it.
You take this one and there's no way for Wuglet to come back.
Player 2, tee shot.
Is this up Dormy? Hear me? I missed it.
This is Dormy Hole.
Oh, it is Dormy? Okay, so as long as we draw, it is my game.
Hmm.
And this is not an easy. Well, we've had like 10 wind on every hole.
Yeah, this Japan's been brutal.
That's crazy.
Good shot.
Right.
Fairway.
9 headwind?
Player 1, second shot.
Well, I'm gonna go for it.
Go for the. Come on, you gotta style a little bit. If you're not gonna go for the shot on Power Golfer, what are you even doing?
Oh, okay.
Good shot.
It's a little too far.
Do it again.
Rounds.
We're getting it.
1 stroke penalty. Give up this hole.
Recalculating.
Once more. Player 1, fourth shot.
I got just the 10 win. It's making it easier. Too much headwinds to make it without the.
Out of bounds.
Little too much headwinds to make it without a.
Give up this hole.
Oh, here we go.
Oh hell yeah! We don't give
Now
up.
we got a shot.
Sixth shot.
Oh, I missed the max shot though. Well,
You're fine.
Good shot.
Oh fuck.
nope.
Out of bounds.
I think that's it for that one.
Give up this hole.
Player 2 wins.
Hey, player 2 takes it. Wuglet's still holding on.
Minus 4. Winner.
Going for a swim here.
Unfortunately,
Germany.
we can't pop off.
Player 1. 7 holds up.
All right. Japan 12.
Hole number 12.
Pretty stock hole.
478 yards.
There's a ton of heavy rough off to the left side of the green that you have to be a little careful of, because if you get a front pin position and try to get a rough bounce, it could stop you in your tracks. But for the most part, if you get a back pin position, it's pretty easy to get around.
Oh, yeah.
Fairway.
You did get a back position, so it should be a pretty standard. Smack it onto the green, pipe hole.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
Okay, I like the distance here. Gets a rough bounce, and it's going to park him right there.
On the green. Player 1. Second shot.
Play some toe.
On the green. Player
Forget
2.
to head over to the
birdie try.
Matcherino and claim your free code.
Yeah, for
A
sure.
little bit of pocket change in the
Birdie.
I don't know what that means.
Player 1. Birdie try.
How much money do I have in my Matcherino?
Oh, there we
Even.
go. There's a 12. And that will be Decafuna taking that over Wuglet.
You are a great champion.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Unfortunate pull for him getting me round 1. But that is unfortunately the way it goes sometimes. A lot of names I recognize in the bracket from last night in Sam Show VSP. Wuglet made it pretty far in that bracket, almost made top 8.
Oh my god. Matcherino and all that jazz will be updated. Same with our bracket if you want to see how things are going. But right now, honestly, we can actually move into our quarterfinal match. Genuinely.
Go and watch.
We can watch Notel versus Scuttle. Or Scuddy.
Yep. We could hop into one of these
let's-
matches that's still ongoing.
Yeah, let's check out what's going on with Ferris Indy and Matmar. They were our round 1, just see how that's going.
Barely staying in bounds here.
Shot.
Got Thomas? Hell yeah. Definitely not who you want to be playing on USA, but I respect it.
Fairway.
Thomas definitely
Player 1. Second shot.
not the easiest time relative to the rest of the cast. Some consider him the worst character between his high shot and overall lack of distance. He is very variable with the influence of the wind, and he loses a lot of eagles that a lot of other characters can just get for granted. Oh, and then here we go. Landel,
Come on.
man of the hour. We'll be seeing a lot of his face as the night goes on.
Player 2, birdie try.
Only more and more of it, probably.
And when you have such a beautiful chin,
Yeah. Me and my friends think his face looks like Milia's Bad Moon Rising.
Player 2, for par.
Especially in some of the poses where he's looking down because he's angry. You can really see the full curve.
Give up.
You mad power man? Maybe a little bit.
Player 2, for bogey.
Oh wow, that's... Wow!
you made it, hey!
4 over. Power golf.
Player 1, birdie try.
Alright, so... a little bit of a awkward side hill here.
Birdie.
No worries. Close enough that the hill didn't have enough time to take effect.
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
Ooh, damn, they're we're going through it.
2 holes up.
Hole number 11, 639 yards, par 5.
So I'm assuming Notel plays Shotmaker.
Player 1.
Yes.
Shot.
You know,
Notel is debatably the best player in the world. He's at least the best player that I've ever seen. He's just got a ridiculous amount of knowledge about this game.
I can also try to get the flags on.
Sludge Coxon taking it over Kalmu.
Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Yeah, like this hole in particular is a great example of a hole that almost every character can opt into, or not almost any other character, but I don't even this game says no tell. Sure you don't. Yeah, power golfer and shot maker have a pretty reliable on into on this hole. A little bit less reliable for shot maker. He needs a little bit of tailwind, I believe. But it's not difficult for him to be scooting through the trees and getting eagle here.
Player 1, third shot.
Yeah, whenever I get a chance at my locals, and I'm the only one there after setup, is I would sit down, play like probably front 9 of something, and then people start showing up and I have to turn off the golf. Be cool.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if we had a scene just for Turf Masters. Ah.
Yeah, unfortunately, putting it way up in the air causes the ball to stall out, and our Thomas Adams has landed in the bunker. We'll have to see how buried he is when he comes back up.
We are, in fact, going to be seeing double Landal in Noir. We're already there.
Player 1, fourth shot.
Todd Arnold Smith, best player, goes under the name Tennis on YouTube. Oh wow! So we are all the way buried. This is like
Oh God.
like 40% power or so. Okay, hard enough to make it onto the hill.
Player 2, birdie try.
Ooh, lips out. A little much sauce.
Player 1, full par.
Okay, 1 over. The grain is not enough to push it. No adjustment required. Gets a par.
Player 2, full par.
No. People talking about how they got into this game. One of my friends found it through a what's his name? The primo shit poster in the FGC who won the Persona 4 tournament in CA.
Oh, Jayuna with the boxing shorts.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my friend found an old clip of Giuna playing this game, and he knows that I like golf games in general, so he was like, yo, we should play this game. And then we put like one, I became terminally addicted to it.
For me, it was, I remember...
Oh boy, here we go. USA 12. This is the backbreaker. Probably the hardest hole on this course. Illegal hole. This is one of my favorite holes in the game, honestly, just because it leads to so much silly. Wow, barely scoots up in front. Gets the rough bounce. They make the golfers the waterfall.
They got a
Power
rock
golfer
climb.
can do it. He's strong enough.
No, I found out about this game personally. What was the year Mimas Memorial happened?
Wow, both of them made it onto the green. Impressive. Not often you get to see two people make it onto the green this early in the bracket.
I was gonna.
On this hole in particular.
I think it was Mimas Memorial 2022, 23. It was it would have had to have been 21 that I heard about it. I'm like, oh hey, cool, golf game. And then I went to Combo Breaker in 23, and I'm like, hey, golf, cool. And I just started playing the game from there.
Yeah, I found it a little bit in COVID,
Mm-hmm.
like late 2020 was about when I got into it.
Okay. Nah.
Well, a little too much push from the hill.
So a little bit behind the scenes for why we were making everyone play the hardest hole to begin with. Our thought process was, if we go hardest to easiest hole, it's harder to screw up, or it's easier to screw up in courses like Japan and Germany.
Player 2,
But by the time you get to the finals, you would assume that the people who made it there are the best players in the course, or in the game, or in the tournament specifically. So now it's down to knowledge and execution.
Yep, and you're gonna judge knowledge and execution. US is forced to do it. It's the consistency course.
Mm-hmm.
There's no tricks, no other than USA 12, no real illegal maneuvers required to get on any of the greens. It's just, can you play the course perfectly, and who's gonna do it better?
Yeah.
You gotta have good putts, good approaches. It just rewards solid play the most.
So that's why we're a bit cruel in making everyone start off with Japan.
Yeah, Japan and Germany are definitely the two most technical courses, and which one you prefer, or which one you find harder is generally just up to personal preference. Albeit has some illegal maneuvers. There's only two illegal maneuvers I can think of on this course. If he has 8 tailwind, he gets an on-and-one on hole 10, but that's pretty rare. And then he's a little bit more consistent for eagles on a couple of the longer Tomato Lambolt Bell curve. But he gets a little bit more consistent Eagles, but that's offset by the fact he is significantly less consistent as a character.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
So I do think that the other funny trick that Almeida gets on this course is hole 18 has some room for an on-and-one. You can get a really funny cart path bounce land on the green, but it's risky.
I am going to switch off of Fair Cindy and Adam. They are a round 1 game that's going through, so they are the furthest behind. I want to jump over to Jacob Drag and Grandma right now. They are in winner's quarters, and they're going to be playing on
Right.
Germany, so I want to check in on them, see how they're doing.
All right. Well, you have me for a while since I'm waiting on that match to.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Once
All
more.
right.
Player
Jacob
1,
Drag and
second
Grandma.
shot.
Jacob Jag with a bit of a rough pull here. Grandma is a very strong player. Our 4th seed. Who ended up being 3rd? Oh, Chase. Chase was 3rd, yeah.
I'm wondering.
Definitely.
Direct hit.
Literally the first thing I saw when my game opened was the...
Hey, I mean, tree down. The tree had a family.
This hole is my worst hole in the game by far.
Germany for sure.
Germany 10 in particular.
Oh,
this is
okay,
like
this is the one.
my worst hole.
Ooh, this is just rough for him right now.
One stroke penalty.
I think, he has to give it up.
Oof.
Player 2.
Alright, now we just have to pray for one thing, and that's that Grandma does not hit the reset pixel.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god. The trees are out for blood.
Player 2.
God.
Okay, we're past the Doom pixel. So there is one pixel when you're approaching the green on this hole,
Once more.
where the game loads too many trees and soft resets.
Okay.
And because of that, we actually have specific rules set up to accommodate for this fact. If you get a Germany 10 reset, typically we have people play on one of the other courses, and then you just play from the beginning there,
Player 2.
and it ends on hole 18 or on hole 10. It's very funny. Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh
And,
God.
that was it. Yeah, very unfortunate for Jacob Drag, but Grandma is just an incredibly strong player.
You are a great champion.
So you can
Congratulations.
push them. Grandma headed off to the semifinals. And then who
There
are we
goes
going
the
to hop
game.
back into? Harrison and Adam Admar?
I want to check in on Jason Adrox, but I think eventually, yeah, Scuddy. We're gonna wait on Scuddy. Scuddy's gonna go to the bathroom, and then when Scuddy gets back, we're gonna go ahead and start off Notel versus Scuddy. Ooh, hole 15. Okay, they're going the distance here.
Yeah, the scorecard had a lot of back and forth on it, so I'm not surprised
Ooh,
they made it.
nice chip.
Player 1. Win.
Good backspin to stop the ball. So much shot height on Adams that he really can just stop the ball on a dime, even with a really short shot. All right, really thinking about the adjustment on this one. Gonna go 1 over again,
Are
and
you
he gets it.
on
Beautiful putt.
Cindy and Adam?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fun to peek at. Oh, who did you jump in on?
I jumped in on a Cacho or Jason Adrox.
Oh, but they just finished.
They
I
just
presume.
finished. I didn't pay attention to who won it. I'm waiting on them to report score.
Even.
Ardrock's bringing Chase to hole 17, you said? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, bringing him far.
Player 1, one hole up.
Hole number 15, 200.
And Chase
Chase.
won that one. Yeah.
Par 3.
Okay.
Cool. That means I'm gonna go ahead and ping.
Since Sludge Toxin can play.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna go ahead and. Whenever you're ready to go, Scuddy and Notel, go ahead. Join up, and then I will hop in. We're switching from Japan to Germany. Play that Germany OST.
All right, Notel, definitely at home in Germany. Probably his best course. He was, at one point in time, wanted to hook up a guaranteed eagle setup for every hole, every position, every wind condition. I don't know if he succeeded at doing so, but his play on this course is just unreal. If you want to see chip-ins, this is the course for it. From him in particular.
Burn things off, right?
But we've got 0 wins, so
Nice and clean to start off our Germany.
Player 2, tee shot.
it's cutting a little bit to the left here.
Fairway.
215, a good distance for land. It's probably going to see a 200-yard max shot with a little bit of backspin, or maybe a 210 with a lot of backspin.
With a lot of backspin. Holy.
This is there's like 50-50 odds this is a chip. Oh wow, he overshot.
Fairway.
Yeah, he overpowered the shot there. He maxed it out.
He also
so
the line wasn't quite right either. Oh wait, no, that was Scuddy.
oh, that was Scud.
This is
Okay.
Notel. So there's a 50-50 odds that this.
Oh
goes
my
down.
God!
You're gonna if Notel gets 0 wins 2 shots in a row, the ball's going in the hole.
High score. Winner. Penalty.
So Notel doing what he does best and slamming it in from the 3-point line. Actually, more like from half court, honestly.
I'm just clipping every impressive shot. We're gonna have so many goddamn clips of Notel.
We are gonna have quite a few from this match, I feel. All right, layup from Notel here.
Player 2, tee shot.
A lot of players like to just max out their drive and then play from wherever they end up. Notel is intimately familiar with some of his
Player 1.
mid-range irons. The 5, 4, and 6 iron in particular are like a second home to him. So he likes to lay up and focus on trying to make all of the shots that he can with those clubs in particular, which means it really rewards his extremely knowledgeable, like his extremely deep knowledge of the game. He's very good at reading distances and using the height meter and topspin and backspin to make small adjustments and really park the ball right in the hole.
Birdie. Even.
Draw on hold 2.
Okay. Player 1.
Hole number 3. 137 yards. Par 3.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Right, 130
Dude,
uphill.
come on,
Not
give me
much
another
wind.
hole in 1.
It's not impossible.
It's not, but I want Notel to do it. Or Scotty, like, hell, give us both.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
oh, wait,
Just a
hold on.
little bit off.
Ah,
The one wind making it a little bit unreliable. Probably going to see a very similar shot from Scuddy. About 100%. Maybe a little bit of backspin. No backspin.
ooh.
Fortunately, hole off.
Player 2. Second shot.
Yeah, because Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Does get the chip. Okay, hey.
It's the chip in. And for those of you who don't know,
Birdie.
getting a chip in like that is pixel perfect. You have
Oh.
to have the exact correct distance.
Scotty popping off, holding on tight.
So Scuddy holding on to the par 3 despite the overshot on the drive.
I mean,
Hole number.
Scotty had to deal with a lot of like psychic damage that the first 3 rounds. First
Yeah,
2.
the first
So, like,
hole
actually
being
holding
up-
on.
Player 1. Tee shot.
You gotta respect the mental fortitude here.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Neo Turf Masters, to get a chip in, the ball has to stop on the exact pixel that the hole is, which translates to about
Oh,
19 within 19 centimeters of the hole in putting mode.
different approaches here on this one. I think it was Scotty opting to go around the trees, but Notel went for the straight shot through. Yo, the putt?
Yeah, the Scuddy had a little bit more left to right wind.
Okay.
And the straight shot can be a little spooky on left to right wind because there's rough to the left and there's a bunker to the right. And hitting either of them will prevent you from getting an on in 2. So scooting around to the right turns out to be a good idea. Scuddy puts themselves in a perfect spot for a straight putt into the hole. But here we go, no-tell with 0 wind. Setting up a putter pixel, 2 hooks, 100%. Okay. Will be a very easy putt, but did not go in.
There we are.
Yeah, 2 tap-in eagles.
Eagle try.
Taking a
A
little
little bit of
time.
adjustment for the grain, not much. 1 over to counter the uphill.
Even.
Another draw. I've got Ferris, Cindy, and Adam Admar open in the background, and they are on hole 17.
Oh my god.
Player 1. 1 hole up.
Hole number.
Hot shot golf clips,
458
or hot shots
Par 4.
golf chips are easy. I've never played.
Player 1.
That's-
Tee shot.
Yeah, but it really does change depending on what game you're playing. Yeah, but yeah, you'd think chip-ins would be really easy in this game because like the greens are flat. You don't have to worry about the ball bouncing at a funny angle or rolling up the hill.
Player 2.
Um,
Tee shot.
But no, this game like arguably has some of the hardest chip-ins in any golf game I've played just because they're so precise. you either have to bounce or stop exactly on the hole. Alright, both players playing to the left side of the fairway. I usually opt for the far right so that I have a better aim at the hole relative to the bunker. But we got a pretty central pin position, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh!
Player 1, second shot.
Causing a little bit more drift than anticipated. Ooh, our Thomas Adams won. They will advance.
Player 2, third shot.
Which one did?
Our Thomas Adams.
Was that Adam Atmar?
I do not know. I do not know which player it was.
Okay.
But
We will find out.
we got a low tier win here.
Nice recovery.
Oh, yeah.
Player 2, for par.
Par.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. Player 1 wins.
The one with that hole trying to run away from
Prize
Scuddy.
for winner. Okay.
Looks like Cinderella one. No Cinderella story there.
Yeah, Cinderella story indeed.
Hole number
Okay.
6, 435 yards. Par 4.
Player 1,
I want to
shot.
get them started as fast as possible.
5.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
So it is.
Fairway.
Hard to tell if that's a missed max shot or if it's intentional. A lot of crosswind. Reaching the point where you have to aim so far to the right that the fact that it's a tailwind starts to just starts to become even more of a crosswind. Ooh, and 2 hooks. Okay, gonna stop on the hill, which could lead to a little bit of an awkward putt,
Second shot.
but now Scuddy with an exactly tailwind putt, or shot. Oh, so we're probably gonna see a 75%er. You're probably doing a little bit of mental math here. The old club up and hit low is a great way to avoid the wind.
Ooh!
Unfortunately, that is a little bit too much soft.
One stroke penalty. Once more. Player 2, fourth shot.
Good to see the same lineup.
Yep, so just gonna hit a little softer. Ooh, a little too soft. Unable to thread the needle. Yeah, the distance there.
Popping no tell there.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
But he was saying, I thought I was gonna hit the rough first. Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, getting the green bounce
Mm.
will propel your ball quite far.
Hole number 7, 565 yards. Par 5.
Player 1.
All right, lots of fun ways to take this hole.
Oh, holy shit! That
A lot of wind.
that
though.
wind.
Good shot.
All right, still gonna hit it. Okay, now the one slice is enough to cancel out the crosswind.
Fairway. Player 2.
Oh, it's a
Oh
save.
no!
Very unfortunate. The distance, though, not too much of an issue for Landau because he just hit the he can hit that 270-yard driver twice if he really has to. Yeah, aims low to avoid some of the wind. To play.
Fairway.
Hopefully wind favors him. Next shot.
Oh, 269 is rough. 10 head. Okay, they're gonna go for the max shot. It's so hard to.
Still
Okay, they do
gets
get the
it.
back of the green. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Landol does have a relatively high shot, so even on his woods, you see a lot of you lose a lot of distance into a big headwind like that. Okay, barely clears that tree.
Ooh, better approach.
Yeah, approach in the 10 crosswind. A little bit easier to uphill than downhill, even at this angle. This hill is pretty light. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Okay, nice eagle. We're gonna see double eagles here. Very easy putts. We like to refer to some of the hills in this game as fake. And that, of all of the fake hills in this game, that is one of them. Very, very unlikely that you are going to have to make major adjustments when you're putting up that hill. Some of the upsides of that hill, slightly less fake, but that like long one, typically not too much trouble to deal with. Right. We have an interesting position here. This hole's brutal for Almeida because he cannot clear that front tree. So you have to come up with all sorts of interesting strategies to make your way onto this.
No!
green.
Whoa!
Oh, so close to the hole in one.
Teasing us. We're gonna see potentially another one? Another attempt at it?
Oh, a little too much power. Miss shot without backspin. Send the ball a little too far. Oh! Wow! Scuddy playing the hard game of like. There are easier ways to get a birdie on this hole, but that is definitely one of the ways to do it.
Hey, I mean, with how Scuddy is at the moment, I feel like Scuddy really has to like go for the ballsy plays to like at least keep up, if not try and get ahead.
Yeah, no, Scuddy just needs to work on getting a couple of those shots on their approach to the green rather than their birdie putt. Ooh, we're gonna see a shot to the right. Oh no, too slight or too hook. Clubs down. Okay. Yep, there we go. 205. Great spot for Landol to be shooting from. Reliable distance for those mid irons that I was talking about before. Oh, this could be a little long. Yeah, that's gonna go OB.
It's gonna be rough.
Ooh, now missing the max shot is you're gonna catch. Yeah, we're catching the only rough.
Yeah.
Player one wins.
Tragic, unfortunate.
Yeah, that hole has a couple of ways that it can catch you off guard. Undershooting and catching that rough, and then the trees on the left side of the tee box can also catch you if you aim too far to the left while adjusting for wind. So a little tricky. All right, Hotel. No getting the pixel. You restart the game, I'm going to be very upset.
Come on, give us the crash. We gotta get it. I want to see it.
It's definitely clip worthy.
I feel like if there's any ooh, nice. If there's any player that can like do it on purpose, it's probably Notel, right?
Yeah, he can do it on purpose. I've seen him set it up before. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm worried. Okay, he aimed a little bit too far to the left for it to go.
Oh, real close on that one.
Player 2, second shot.
All right, 285, actually a really good distance for Landol. Usually he has some big gaps in his distance at the... Oh no, but unfortunately missing that max shot. Because the ball's going to be a little short. And Scuddy is in the woods.
Rough. Player 2, third shot.
Okay. Landol has about 70% power out of the rough. So, a little bit of feels like he got to overshoot. Oh no, but they catch the underneath of that tree and themselves with such a brutal putt.
Player 2,
You mentioned
birdie
fake
shot.
hills.
This one
That
looks hella
last part.
fake.
This one is not fake.
It
This
isn't?
hill is incredibly strong, yeah.
Oh no!
The distance was right, but unfortunately,
Eagle try.
the hill adjustment was there. And no tell.
No tell.
Very nice eagle.
Player 1 wins.
Notel 5 up as we finish our
Winner.
first front nine.
Penalty.
Well, no, that was hole 10. You're one.
I'm on behind.
Yeah, they got a draw on hole 8.
Okay.
Player 1.
A draw on that one. Okay. Whoopsie.
Hole number
There we are.
11, 202 yards.
The one time I
Par
missed.
3.
Now we're up to date.
Player 1.
All right. This is one of the funniest holes in the game. This is the real, it's the soul stealer. It's so easy to come up short, especially when you're aiming at front pin positions. And you just a bad bounce. You land in either the rough in front of the hill and it's unsavable. Or you just bounce OB. So now Scuddy has to
2. Tee shot.
see if they can make it up the green here. 5 headwind. Okay, so that's a lot of power on that ball. Okay, lots of backspin. Leave themselves with a little bit of an awkward putt at this side hill here, but it's definitely makeable. Not having a grain to help you or hurt you. Middle of the road here. And beautiful putt. Great job reading the change
Birdie.
when you're on because this hill kind of radial, it like curves. The direction it pushes your ball changes as it goes. So Scuddy doing a great job there, reading that the ball wouldn't actually move much to the right, or our right, but Scuddy's left.
Okay.
Now we're looking at looks like maybe 2 more holes of this before we end up having to
Hole number 12,
call it for Scuddy.
346 yards. Par 4.
Unless Notel makes a mistake.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Hasn't so far, but always a chance.
All right, Notel going for his fun little path skip here. Cheeky little maneuver. So this hole is an interesting one because the goal is to despawn the hill. To despawn the hill. If you land your ball in the right spot,
Oh, he's just
you spawn enough trees. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot to be. Okay, so you want to be about 200 yards out. You despawn the hill by spawning into trees. So that big hill you saw on the map, it's still there. You can hit it if you were to like, do a 50% shot and like try to power through some bad wind. You could bounce the side of the hill. It's still there, but graphically, you want to despawn it so you can see the pin and aim at it.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, so close. No-Tell putting a little bit of top spin at one to make sure they get the right distance. Scuddy going the other way, just back spinning it back. Scuddy's got to watch out though. The hill on this hole sticks out a little farther than you'd expect, but perfect. They're far enough out for it to be safe.
Player 2,
And
birdie
no with
try.
a single pip tap in.
alrighty. No-Tell's up Dormy. I don't know if this is gonna be winnable for Scuddy unless something major happens to No-Tell. Like maybe Scuddy's just gonna like send a shoe,
7 yards. Par 4.
kick the router, something. He switched to putter to help aim
Player 1,
precise shots.
Yeah, so there's no way to know exactly where your ball is gonna go in this game. Like a lot of golf games give you like a reticle that you can like get a top of the view course so you can help aim, but that is not the case in this game. The only things you have to aim your shots are the over the shoulder view. So lots of different players use different methods to aim their shots. There's you can use the arrow. You'll often see me flash from like one slice or one hook to straight because you can line your shots up with certain pixels on that arrow.
Oh!
Wow, the water skip.
Player 1, second shot.
But in addition to using the arrows to aim, there is a pixel on every golfer's head that is the line that their ball goes when they hit. So a lot of people use the putter, sort of switch to the putter so that they can get access to that pixel and aim and line up their shots.
Birdie.
Player 2, birdie try.
Nicely done.
Right, we are on to our dormy hole.
Somehow Scuddy has to...
Scuddy's got to pull out
A miracle.
their own bag of tricks.
I mean, hey, that water skip was real nice.
Yeah, the water skip was super clean. I was a little curious what you were gonna do when you landed behind that tree, but you definitely pulled a good one out of your hat.
Dummy hole.
2 chip-ins, also nothing to scoff at.
Player 1, tee shot.
Hey, Scuddy.
All right, No-Tell has some pretty funny setups on this hole. We might see okay, we're gonna see the old 50%er. Just why bother with the why bother with trying to get over the trees when you can just go under the trees?
We're gonna say the same thing here from Scuddy.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a backspin. Though it's a little scary to backspin with this club.
Nah.
Oh, it's a long putt.
Player 2,
I think this might be it for Scuddy's tournament.
Yeah,
run.
unfortunately, No-Tell has to miss for Scuddy to stay in here. And
Yeah.
a little bit of an over-adjustment for the grain,
birdie
so
try.
No-Tell is going to take it. He will advance
Player 1 wins.
to play Grandpa.
And I gotta just say, Scuddy played incredibly solid.
Yeah, just a few amazing saves there, but unfortunately did not have the wins to put No-Tell on the back foot.
Alrighty, let's see here. Where are we gonna go? Because next up for our semifinals is gonna end up being the other side of the bracket. We're gonna. Alright, do you want to do a? You want to watch No-Tell Grandma? Do that, and then just sort of play out from there.
We can watch No-Tell and Grandma.
Because right now I'm waiting on the semifinals, and In order to do that, Chase and Sludge have to finish their game, and Sanosuke, Argentina, and Cinderella need to play so that you can play.
Yeah. They are currently on hole 5 of Japan, so they're
Ooh.
making way.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're going to go ahead. We're going to jump straight into Australia. Might as well. We have Hotel at Grandma. Grandma in North American. Yeah, so far, really solid. I think we'll take the time as they get set up real quick once more to remind you about fine folks that have bringing us these events this evening. The document.
Good old 9-5 Productions.
First and
I
foremost,
like that
go ahead.
their name is named after an instant air dash.
You can instant air dash your way on over to Vortex Gallery Online, brought to you by 956 Productions. Their shop has exclusive merch, and you can support the event by buying a shirt at 956.com/shop. In addition, you can help pay out our players this evening along with the 100 other tournaments, because Vortex Gallery is proudly sponsored with Matcherino. Contribute to the pot of your favorite games today, completely free by visiting matcherino.com/VGON24. Once more as well. Coming back to Chicagoland, Vortex Gallery returns offline to Frosty Faustings January 23rd through the 26th. Bring your own mix of 4 days of community at Frosty Fausty 17. Stay tuned to the Frosty Faustings official social media account for updates. And all those you can find in the chat by typing in Shop Matcherino, all that jazz. Help record some points as we get underway with Grandma and Hotel. Grandma on the left, Hotel on the right. Both are playing our boy again.
Yep, we are going to, from this point out, we're going to be seeing a lot of Landel.
Oh, beautiful!
Ooh, opening it up with an eagle. Wow, so Grant takes first blood.
I feel like this is going to definitely be one of the ones that goes the distance. I want to see these two like fight it out. Hi, Random. We're playing some golf.
Grandma is certainly a skilled enough player to beat Notel. I definitely would still put it in Notel's favor, but this is definitely not going to be free.
Give us a lowdown about Australia as a map. How does that end up playing out for most players?
So Australia is like a difficulty boomerang.
It's a curve.
Yeah, so Australia has some of the most difficult in a strange way holes, and then it has extraordinarily easy holes that you can just almost write off. But notably, it is probably the shortest course, which means there is a lot of opportunities for eagles and a lot of opportunities for funny on-and-ones. It's by far Almeida's best course. But for in a land mirror, it's going to be there's going to be a little bit of luck involved to see who can get the right wind at the right time to get on the green in 2 versus in 3. In addition to needing to make some tricky shots. There aren't as many technical holes like there are in Germany and Japan, but it's definitely home to the hardest course hole in the game, which is Australia 16. Very reminiscent of USA 12, that island with all the water in front of it. Except Australia 16 is blind. So really don't even know what you're aiming at.
Hole number 3,
Oh,
150
we might
yards.
have some,
Par 3.
funny shenanigans on this one.
Player 1, tee shot.
What?
Eye for the wind adjustments.
Gotta have some backspin to stop the ball, and we are parked. No chip in, but
Player 2,
Hey, maybe
good
this is
spot to
the
be.
this is the chance Lotel needs to maybe even things back up.
Ooh, are we gonna see? Yeah, we're gonna see the funny hill bounce strat.
Ah,
Does not give him the chip in, but one of my favorite strategies that he does.
birdie try.
I employ a lot of hill bounces of my own
Birdie try.
because Almeida, his shot is backspin's strength is determined solely by the height of your shot.
okay.
And because Almeida has one of the lowest shots in the game, he does not get much backspin.
Player 1 hole
So, on some of these holes where the pin is at the front of the green and you've got obstacles in front of the, like at the front edge of the, like in the rough in front of the green at the top of the hill,
Player 1,
you gotta find creative ways to stop your ball near the hole. And hitting the front of the hill and bouncing over the rough is a good way to do it.
fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
US 15 is a good example of a hole that does that. As well as Japan 5, which is, I believe, a hole that I did it on.
Different approaches. Ooh.
Fairway.
Right, so one thing you've got to be really cognizant of on this hole is the holes in Landolt's range, because at the higher end you can max shot for 300 yards. Well, not 300 into a 7-meter headwind, but you can max shot for 300 yards, and then your next nearest shot is a max shot with the next club down at 285. So there is a 15-yard gap there that you have to find a way to account for. So, like, both players there kind of getting screwed. No-Tell hit the ball a little too far to use the one-wood, but his 3-wood did not quite have the yardage to put him near the hole. A little bit over adjustment.
Hey, this feels like a cruel little spot for the both of them not in fantastic positions for it.
Yeah, there's so much side hill to contest with. Oh, No-Tell getting very close, but unfortunately too far. And now the return putt is trivial.
Player 1, birdie try.
Easy 10 for both of them. But yeah, though, this is one of the holes that the eagle for Landol can be quite wind dependent. You have to sort of guess. You need to know where to put the ball on the first shot so that you can get, so you can have the right club and the right distance for the second shot.
Player 1 hole up.
And hole number 5 here.
414 yards. Par 4.
Unfortunately,
Player 1,
Landolt can't really do much about this waterway, right? Get as close as possible.
Just shoot right over it.
Oh, you can with Landolt? Okay.
Yeah, Landol's got plenty of distance. He's got plenty of distance to shoot right over the water, and he's got plenty of height to not have to worry about the trees.
Okay.
player 2,
So this is a pretty easy hole for Landol. Everybody takes this hole differently, though. No-Tell actually is going to lay up, which is not uncommon for him. As I mentioned before, anytime he can get that distance between like 200, 220, he's going to take that shot. Now he has 1 pixel of the pin to line himself up with.
A little bit over.
And he
but-
gets a pretty nice approach.
Yeah, no, that'll be fairly easy for him. Just have to see how
Grandma, unfortunately, at a bit of an awkward distance. 128. Probably going to want to... Oh, no, it goes nice. Oh, actually comes up a little bit.
Even cleaner.
I did not expect that. I expected that to be a little long, if anything.
Player 1, birdie try.
Tap in putt for no-tell. Tap in putt for Grandma.
Doing hole 5 over in Australia.
Alright. Chase Tatsugen winning over Sludge Toxin in the background.
Okay. Meanwhile, Sanosuke and Cinderella still duking it out.
Yep, they are on hole 8.
Ooh! They're on hole 8 and we're catching up on our own?
Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
So this is one of those funny holes where the on and one is wind dependent. Okay, neither players can get it, but if one of the players gets about 6 or 7 tailwind, it becomes a possibility to get on the green in one.
Simply play power golfer.
Or you can play power golf.
Just play
and you can
Almeida.
get it almost every time. Actually, I had a very, very funny. Oh my god! It was a setup.
Beautiful.
So No-Tell intentionally did that hooked shot and hit the tree to put himself at 100% distance for the putter. Just to show No-Tell's familiarity with the game. It was a setup for almost everything. And Grandma unable to replicate it means that we are back to square.
Real close though, just
Slice 4.
gently
clear.
off.
Penalty. Okay. All square.
Oh,
Hole number.
my bad.
7.
There we go.
500.
I gave the point to Grandma
Par
on
5.
that. Too many goddamn Landalts.
Player 2, tee shot.
They're the
struggle.
same guy.
Right, this can be one of the trickier eagles set on this hole or on this course.
Player 1, tee shot.
Depending on the wind, you have to make an awkward shot between bunkers, and you don't get backspin because you've got to use your driver to make the distance.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Yeah, see if either the or if I can't. Is this No-Tell? No, it's Grandma.
This is Grandma right now.
If Grandma aims directly at him, he is going to hit the sand trap in front of the green. Going around the right side is very interesting given the crosswind, but puts himself in a beautiful spot. That should be a super easy putt.
Second shot.
Very clean approach there. Meanwhile, looks like No-Tell's probably going to use this wind to his advantage here.
Yeah, just letting the wind push his ball instead of having to slice
Very clean.
for a nice reliable shot.
Player 1, eagle try.
Almost as great as our Matcherino, which you can help claim codes with.
Yeah, we still have 35 codes. They are free to claim, so just hop on over to Matcherino. You can sign in with Discord and just click the button. Oh, there's like a million different things.
You can sign in with Line.
For all of our Japanese viewers out there.
I have a Line account.
I also do have a Line account. I have never used it, but I have.
I used to use Line a lot. And then I started using it for my notes because I'm on Android and I don't have a good notes app. So I would just send my notes to myself in the weather app before they closed that functionality down.
Ooh.
I do something similar in Discord all the time. There's a bot that has DM'd me, and so every time I have notes, I just DM the bot.
On the green. Player 1, tee shot.
All right. Tell with a little bit ending up a little bit to the left of the pin. Gonna have a bit of a side hill putt. Grandma, I like the distance. Oh, gonna come up a little short though.
Ooh.
Not accounting for the four being slightly headwind,
This
eating
isn't
into the fact that it was backspin.
this isn't an impossible putt, but it's gonna be a lot harder.
Oh, that's a gorgeous
Ooh.
shot. Oh my
Beautiful.
god.
Player
Beautiful.
2, birdie try.
Grandma saving that.
Grandma with a perfect read on where to put the ball.
Oh!
Hotel almost coming up a little short, but scooping it in on that front edge.
Tricky situation, but hey, both managed to hold on.
All square.
With that, all square.
Hole number 9.
All square, 9 hole
37
in.
yards. Par
Both
4.
holes exchanging hands due to chip-ins.
Player
You
2,
know these two are the best of the best.
Just that high level of play we're going to see right now. Tries to counteract the wind, going straight ahead. And it'll be a straight approach.
fairway.
Oh, I don't see it in the bracket. Are you gonna play for a third place match?
Yes, yes, we will. We will.
So
It is just a matter of single elimination being the way it is. No, we
So-
will. It would make sense to do a tiebreaker. I don't want to just
yep, because that affects the
payouts.
we only have $22 in the pot, but it does affect the payouts.
No, we will play a tiebreaker between the loser of this one and the loser of Chase versus whoever ends up beating you or you beating the other person. Those guys. Ooh, so
Parking it.
close!
Let's take our bets. How close are we?
Second shot.
I'm thinking we're 30 seconds.
And some nap. Ooh, he just
Okay,
barely
makes it up. Oh, so that's a easy putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
All right, I want to see if anybody's got the guess. Oh, it was 28. I was close.
Even.
And at the end of our front 9, hey, we're even up. All square, baby.
Okay. Okay.
We've got the back half of Australia. We're starting to approach that difficulty curve you were talking about earlier, yeah?
Yeah, some of the
Hole number 10.
as we enter the back 9
Par
in
4.
as we enter the back 9 in Australia, we're gonna start to see the holes alternate between very funny and like almost trivial.
Fairway.
This hole's a really interesting one in the Landel versus Almeida matchup because Almeida can on and one this hole, and Landel almost never can.
Looks like Notel is just going for easier.
Yeah, Notel likes to lay up here. Putting it high, gonna have backspin on this.
Ooh, real close with the backspin.
Right up next to the pin.
Player 1, second shot.
About 100 yards out. Grandma has a little bit more awkward of a shot because they have to adjust for the wind. But no big issue for them at all.
Player 1, birdie try.
Just don't screw up your tap.
Birdie.
Player
Yeah, one of the big benefits to Notel's strategy of never using the 100-yard club is that he never has to deal with the really awkward scenario of hitting max height shots into absurd crosswinds. because, like backspin, how much the wind affects your ball also changes with the height of your shot.
R4.
Player 2, tee shot.
And so, clubs like the pitching wedge and sand wedge that have like a bit of a multiplier on shot height get affected even more than you would expect.
See what we can do to avoid these trees here. Wind is probably gonna let.
Wind's going to let No-Tell hit this into the stratosphere. 141. 311 is quite a drive for Landel. Yeah, but 9 crosswind. Hitting with the 9 iron. The ball goes pretty far. Alright. Good backspin. Parks the ball on the a nice flat spot on the green.
Bit of an unfortunate headwind here.
And No-Tell's got to do some mental math here. I think this takes about 35 yards off of his drive, so...
Hey, the manages to save it.
Player 2, birdie try.
Yep. Good job adjusting. Quick tap in,
Player 1, birdie
and
try.
probably another one.
Birdie. Even.
Here's the question. What happens in the event of a fully even game?
All square.
You go into sudden death?
Okay.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've seen that happen.
Hole number.
Yeah,
200
it has
yards.
been. They're not particularly common, but they do occur. And you simply go into sudden death, and the next person to lose a hole loses. Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because it looks like Fairest Cindy and Sanosuke are on dormy.
Sure thing. Ooh, gonna be a little bit awkward for that approach, but hooking hard left. No, we're gonna use aim off to the side, let that crossed win bring us all the way over. Long slice, who wins? Be rough.
On the green. Player 1,
Or
birdie try.
grandma to take this. Just to account for a little bit of rain and uphill. Ooh, and barely holds on. Grandma.
Player 2, birdie try.
Adjusting a bit for the grain here. No-Tell could be a rough spot, potentially. And he is! Oh no! That mistake allows Grandma to
Player 1.
sink forward.
Prize 4, winner.
Rough spot for No-Tell right now.
Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 13. 478 yards. Par 4.
Okay, we're in hole number 13. Be a little bit rough with those trees dead center. Hopefully we can avoid them on this first drive. Just in time. We'll be fairly
Alright.
straight on.
Fairway. Player 2,
We all No-Tell what's his approach to this one. Let's slice through the trees a bit. Go through the middle there. Beautiful.
fairway. Player 2,
Okay, Sanosuke, Argentina is going to take it. So
Oh,
I'm going to hop in my match with them right away.
we'll hop into your match once this is done. If you didn't see, Grandma took it over No-Tell in hole 12. Unfortunately, No-Tell couldn't over adjusted for the grain there.
Oh,
So Grandma's leading right now. For sudden death, what course or holes are played? I think we're just I don't know. What do you feel about that?
Sorry, I missed that.
For a sudden death.
Sudden death, the game just continues. It restarts on hole 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll just be-
No changes need to be made.
Player 1, birdie try.
I'll stay in VC too.
Mhm.
Oh, and this is going to be on.
You guys,
Notel and Scuddy played on what? Germany?
you played on Sonosuke and Cinderella played on and you're playing on you're playing on Germany.
Oh, okay.
This is Australia for
Hole
semifinals.
number 14, 306 yards. Par
You
4.
playing Germany?
Player 1, tee shot.
We are on Germany.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, hole
Not-
14 for Australia.
I wonder. Oh, with 7 tailwind, I don't think either of them are going to go for the.
Maybe. Rock skip! No! Not bounces off.
Rounds. 1 stroke penalty. Once more.
Oh, it's so risky.
But you got to go for it. No-tell, I think, is just gonna probably play it safe. If he doesn't,
Well, now that Grandma has missed the first shot, Notel is free to play it safe. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to make a play.
well, Grandma has to go for it again, right?
Sure.
Oh, good strong tailwind. Gets it.
On the green. Player 2, second shot. On the green. Player 1, for par.
Very nice stuff.
Par.
Grandma getting a par there.
Birdie try.
Notel has to screw up this shot to maintain it. But gets the adjustment. Giving Notel again, even to back up.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty. All square.
Hole number 15, 652 yards. Par 5.
Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Bit of a long drive on this one.
Good shot.
Woo! Roughs out.
Player
Could have been worse. Could have gotten the bunker, but hey.
Good shot.
On the green with that one.
on the green. Player 1, second shot.
To go for an easier 1-iron shot here. Get out of the rough.
Fairway. Player 1, third shot.
It's not looking good for Grandma. Notel's going to be able to take this back unless something else happens.
Fine.
Or should be going for... Okay, fairly straight approach into this.
Player 2, eagle try.
Notel, if he doesn't screw up here,
Eagle.
links it in
Player 2.
for the
wins.
first time. This match, Notel is up 1.
Prize for winner. Okay.
Very nice stuff.
Player 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, that rough. Just when you're at this level in the game, any sort of mistake like that, your opponent will be able to capitalize on. And here we are. Australia's 16. Hardest hole in the game. Oh, you cannot see what's going on.
In almost any other scenario, hitting the rough on that hole would be a big deal because it takes like 11 tailwind twice for Landalt to make it onto the green in 2. It just so happens that between hitting the rough and then also having such a strong tailwind, the what rarely be a mistake turned into.
Oh no! Out of bounds!
1 stroke penalty.
It's the water. Oh no! Grandma! Letting it slip away. I appreciate the attempt, but unless Notel also screws... Yeah, no, he's playing for it. Always giving Notel the chance to screw up somehow. Oh no!
Player 2. Birdie try.
Notel can play this super safe, doesn't even need to, gets the birdie.
Player 2 wins.
And we're on Dormy Hole.
Prize for
Me
winner.
17.
Penalty.
This is another one of those very wind dependent
Player 2.
wind dependent eagles.
So, Grandma needs to make something happen here.
35 yards. Par 4.
Dummy hole. Good luck. Player 2. Tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1. Tee shot.
Grandma's
Good shot.
going for the max shot, left side of the trees.
Fairway.
Might have a line through.
Player 1. Second shot.
And, yes, indeed. Bit of a crosswind heading west. One go through the trees. On.
On the green.
The
Player 2.
Notel
second
completely
shot.
clear. Lining up. Are we going to see maybe a chip to finish this out in style? Or just
Be lining up a hook shot.
oh my god, he almost had it!
On the green. Player 1. Birdie try.
Okay, I think this might just be it for Grandma. And he has to hope that Notel screws up something, maybe just a little bit too late, but with how close Notel is, this is fairly sure this is GG's. And it is Notel taking that. Heading into Grand Finals, he'll be playing USA. Grandma will have to play loser of Chase
Even.
and Bekafulo Sonosuke to head into third. Still fantastic stuff there from Grandma. Just unfortunately, you two.
Fortunately, the struggle of a single limb bracket
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
running into Notel.
Alrighty, and gonna go ahead and choked hard at the end, but that was an intense match. Yeah, it was real good. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go get some water, get a snack, eat some food. So when I be back, we'll jump into wherever Deka and Sonosuke are at.
And we are on hole 5.
Hole 5. So from
you're
here on out,
Right when it starts to get interesting.
So yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you all for tuning in to NeoTurf Masters. We'll be right back with the rest of our tournament. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Let's see how Becca and Sanosuke are handling things.
Right, we're even after 7. Took 5 and he took or I took 4 and he took 5, I think.
Second shot.
We've got a bit of an awkward tail going into 7 though. Ooh. It's way off the back here.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot. On the green. Player 2, third shot. On the green. Player 1, eagle try.
Get in.
It's just enough.
Nice eagle.
Yeah, you gotta be careful on the
Wins.
just Almeida things, shooting up a hill,
High score. Winner.
still shooting one under. That pip is a real lie.
Okay.
Player 1 hole up.
Now we have even
Hole number 8.
and
173
8
yards.
of
Par 3.
Germany.
Player 1, tee shot.
Bit of a tricky hole for Almeida, but I got a good pin position here. Going for the pin on the right side is significantly easier than going for the pin on the left side, if you're going for the front at least. All you have to do is know where to aim in the background to not hit that patch of heavy rough. And after some labbing, I discovered that there is a single bright green pixel on the mountains in the background that is perfect to line up with.
Ah,
Player 1,
And
birdie
tough
try.
downhill putt, overshooting a little bit, making that a more difficult putt than it needed to be. He got one on me the same way though. I undershot on hole 4 and gave
High
myself
score.
like
Winner.
12 yards of side hill to make a putt. And it just didn't happen.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 9. 461 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Ooh. Catching that heavy rough. Oh, I'm ahead of you, aren't I? I should open up your stream so I know, so I don't give you any spoilers. Oh, that missed max shot is brutal.
oh no!
Heavy rough. Player 2.
This is why you play Almeida.
Okay, well, that's one of the perks of Almeida is not needing a max shot here. However, the perk of Landel is that the 7-frame max shot
Is that your Landel?
consistent. Yeah, you've got so having a 7-frame max shot to work with is pretty nice. Okay, so 8-meter headwind takes about 16 off of me, so I want about 25 yards here. I'm gonna aim a little long. I guess I could have stood to backspin that.
On the green. Player 2, third shot.
Ooh, missing the max shot again. This could be rough. Yeah, stays inbounds, but definitely not where you want to be on your fourth shot.
Cross. Player 2, fourth shot.
Big brain here.
Player 1,
I'm just gonna hit it
right
straight.
try.
Have it go in. That tiny bit of hill at the end, just enough.
Birdie. Player 1 wins.
Time to run away with it.
Prize 4, winner.
3 up as we
Penalty.
finish the front 9 and heading for our back.
Yeah, unfortunately, the back 9 of Germany is rough for me in particular. I'm not super confident on the back half of this course, so having a little bit of a buffer to work with is really going to give me some
Player
peace of mind here. As I go for the cart path, there we go.
Good shot.
Ooh, clean. Just crash the game. Hey, people want to see it.
Player 2, third shot.
I do not have a setup, and unfortunately with what I'm doing, I'm not going to get anywhere close to that pixel.
Ah, straight into the bunker.
Oh, so much tailwind.
Player 2,
Unfortunately,
second shot.
reaching the green in 2 is not in the cards now that he's hit a bunker, but
No, this is Sanosuke's chance. Go for the crash.
pixel.
Crash the game and cause this to start over.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
I got close to it. I didn't hit it, but I got
Oh.
close to it. See the game lag
Yeah.
as all those trees spawn in.
Player 2, third shot.
Come on, Sanosuke, you can do it. I believe in you.
Ooh,
Oh.
got close to it as well, but unfortunately, instead of hitting the crash pixel, he hit a tree.
That's not looking for Sanosuke on this hole. Up.
Yeah, on the green with
Wins.
2 putts to miss. Pretty hard.
Prize 4, winner.
Pretty hard to go for it then. Alright, the Soul Stealer.
Hands up.
Let's see if either of us fail to make the hill. Are we gonna have crazy wind?
11, 202 yards.
Oh, we are gonna have crazy wind.
Player 1, tee shot.
And I didn't make it. Wah, wah.
Oh.
It's just so much wind to have to adjust for it. But it's not over. This is not free for him either.
Mm-hmm.
And 210 max shot with 11 tailwind. I'm not so sure about that one.
Ouch.
Looks like I was right.
Out of bounds.
Oh, 15 crosswind though.
Once more.
Let's see.
Third shot.
sneak my
Much
way
better.
around. Ooh, 13 tailwind.
Player 2, third shot.
One of the perks of playing a different character than your opponent is they can't steal your shot. Because my ball goes so much lower,
Rough.
I can avoid a lot of the wind.
Player 2, fourth shot.
One of the few things that helps Almeida with his consistency over Landl. Unfortunately, it's rarely enough to counteract the fact that the
Player 1, for bogey.
this 7-frame max shot is incredibly strong. Barely snuck that one in.
Bogey. Player 1 wins.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty.
Alright, we're getting closer and closer still to hole 13 Dormy.
Right? I'm gonna go for it.
Hole number.
Well, depending on the wind, I'm gonna go for it.
346
Oh,
yards.
8 crosswind.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go for it.
Tee shot.
I didn't get it.
Oh no!
It's even more crosswind than I thought.
Out of bounds. One stroke
Fine, just go for it
penalty.
again.
Once
I will.
more. Player
At this point, I have to even have a chance of getting a draw. Ooh, it's a little hard there. Okay,
Rough.
got the same 8
Player
crosswind.
1, third shot.
Oh, but I missed the max shot. I'm going for it.
Miss. Give up this hole. Once more. Player 1, fourth shot.
Good shot.
Shoutouts to Scuddy for that one.
Let's go!
They're the one who debuted that. I stole that from one of the clips that they posted
Second shot.
a few years ago. Ooh. Unfortunately, too much wind.
Out of bounds.
Not properly adjusting for the
Once more.
power loss from the
Fourth shot.
hitting out of the rough. All of the golfers have unique values when hitting out of negative terrain. Landl hitting out of rough is 70%.
Oh no!
That is a very unfortunate tree. And this hole is looking like I might be able to steal it away anyway.
That's the most ridiculous.
Yeah, Scuddy, I pretty much always go for the cart pass skip on this hole, whether I'm up or down.
Yo, wait,
The
Shouts to the
the
golf
risk
cart.
reward. Oh, shoutouts to the golf cart. Yeah, the risk reward is enough in my favor that I feel like it's worth it.
you know what's also in your favor? Head over to that
What?
Maturino and redeeming some codes.
Indeed.
Player 2 for double bogey.
Got a good 35 yet to claim.
Double bogey.
Well, not often you get to see
One for double
a double bogey that is a draw,
I mean, hey,
but as long as it works.
and now you're up. You're up, Dormy now. Bit of a rough play there.
Okay.
Germany 13. What is Germany 13? Is this just a...
Five moves up.
Okay, it's the... We saw the funny water skip on this hole.
Hole number 13, 377 yards, par 4.
Man, I've had just absolutely crazy wind on these courses today. I'm actually going to play up the right side instead of normal strategies because I don't know if I can hook the ball far enough.
Good shot.
So Landau having a little bit of headwind here is going to make it a lot harder for him to get past all these trees. Okay, does find a good little spot to park himself, though. He will have a clear shot at the green. No water in the line, so he's free to do a club up to 50%. And then skim it. But he's actually just going to let it go. Hit it with the 100 yards. A little bit of top spin, he's going to roll down the far side.
Yeah.
7, tailwind. So I'm actually so close. I think I can just do this. Got myself a nice little uphill putt, fairly straight.
Birdie try.
All right, yeah, great hit from them.
Ooh,
The inside of that hill is incredibly difficult to read.
Player 1, birdie try.
just don't overshoot and you'll be fine.
Birdie. Even.
Becca's sitting on Dormy hole now. Which means you always risk it, right?
It depends. What kind of risk can I... Oh, there isn't really much I can risk on this hole, unfortunately.
Hole number 14, 126 yards, par 3.
It was one of the other risky cart path bounce holes. I would definitely go for it, but this is just going to be a pretty standard... pretty standard smack onto the green.
Very nice.
Player 2, tee shot.
Right, only going for one slice here, or hook here, means they're going to have quite a bit of ground to cover going right. Also, only hitting 121 means they have quite a bit of side hill to deal with.
Player 2,
This is
birdie
definitely not the easiest putt in the world.
And down green as well. That's a lot of adjustment to account for on the fly.
Unfortunately, they're going to lip out.
Player 1, birdie try.
It's an awkward distance for me, though. If I don't hit this right in the middle... Okay, it does not lip out. Alright, good game, Sanosuke Arg. I'm going to assume that means Argentina. So good games to you. Thank you for coming out.
Player 1 wins.
But unfortunately, your run ends here.
Taken out by the commentator.
I earned a spot as commentator.
Yeah, you totally earned it. Definitely out because I know you run this game. I'm like, I need someone to help me.
All right, so that means it is going to be me and Chase up next, since I believe the bracket is linear at this point.
It is completely linear at this point. Totally up to Chase.
Okay. We'll send him a challenge. We are cooking. Getting ready. We going to play third place before Grants?
Oh, yeah, let's play third place before.
Makes sense.
And then we'll get... Oh, gotta pop in.
Oh, we have not loaded them yet. Hopefully, I don't run into any connection issues. Though, if we do, I have some secret to solve them. All right, we're in.
I challenged Chase. Oopsie. I can't wait for the Thug Finals of Neo Turf Masters.
Hidden boss, fight the TO.
Hey, I didn't get last place at Combo Breaker for nothing. 37 strokes over God's hard.
Australia.
Oof.
Oh yeah, no, I was dead last. It was funny as hell.
Fernando Almeida versus Robert Lando.
Combo Breaker was such a wild ride.
Hole number 1.
Alright, I get to do some funny stuff here on this first hole. This just benefits me in no way at all, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll go for it.
It's not part of any elaborate strategy or anything, it's just something I can do. Oh, sub Bird Up.
If you
My match to drop compatriot in chat.
if you chip in all 18 holes, you fight Lee Trevino at the end. It's like if you get you're in a chess tournament and you manage to get everyone with the queen's mate. Next thing you know, you see out from the fog Gary Kasparov coming in to murder you.
Okay, we can do this.
Shit, you when your kid wins their the child's boxing league, and next thing you know, here comes Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson pause. It's just like Punch Out.
7-year-old versus Mike Tyson in his prime.
I love the Mike Tyson's Punch Out speedruns. They're so cool. So much fun to watch.
I love that, like, Summoning Salt will go through an entire history of Punch Out, and at the very end, when he's revealing
like, oh yeah,
how
and that player was me.
when you're revealing who owns the world record for Mike Tyson, you just see Summoning Salt. Doesn't talk about his achievements at all.
He's just there.
Like, what the hell?
All square.
This game came out in what, 96?
Uh,
Who was the best golfer in the world? 96.
422 yards.
96 March.
Player 1. Tee shot.
The player of the year in the PGA Tour was Tom Lehman.
Good shot.
Tiger Woods got Rookie of the Year that year, so.
Oh, it was Tiger Woods' first year. Oh, wow.
And it looks like Phil Mickelson got most wins at 4, but yeah, Tom Lehman got a money list Player of the Year in PGA Player of the Year.
Player 2. Second
It's
shot.
crazy to think Phil Mickelson's still playing 30 years later.
God.
Jesus Christ. What a champ. He's always been one of my favorite golfers to watch, just because he goes for some interesting stuff. All right, 3 pit headwinds, slow me down.
Pray to God. God answered.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Yeah, not going to be much action in the front. Couple of holes on this one.
Birdie try.
Hey! I know the people that rated us. Thank you, Training Mode Network. Thanks, Giraffe. I hope Melty Blood type Lumina went well.
Even.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello. We
29.
are currently in our winner's in our semi-finals of Neko Arc Grands, of course, because you guys are beginners, whatever.
All square.
We're in our semi-finals right now. We're in Australia.
Hole number 3.
As Chase and Decca, my fellow co-commentator, is playing their hearts out.
Player
So come by, hang out, chill out a little bit. Hopefully all the Melty Blood stuff was fun as we play some golf. Talking about how we go for silly things and then the champion's gonna come out and murder us.
Right. I did expect that to roll down the hill, unfortunately. So I gave myself a little bit of an awkward putt here.
Ooh, okay. He has the
Oh,
lineup.
but Cacho Chase also hitting it a little hard. And give themselves a bit of an awkward putt, too.
Player 2, birdie try.
A lot of hill to adjust for here.
No brain, though, so
And
he's
it's
just a,
downhill, too. Great job. Great shot.
see, that's. I hear he's a great shot, great shot. He hasn't even pressed the button yet.
Oh!
Oh. No!
Not enough adjustment.
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4.
Alright, so first blood going to Cacho Chase on hole 3.
Okay.
I do have a few holes I can bleed on this course.
Mm-hmm.
Almeida has some shots that Landolt can't make. So,
Hole number 4. 500.
Also, yeah, to anyone else watching, I might as well shill, while we're here, might as well shill Training Mode Network Neo. I'm one of the head organizers for Training Mode Network Neo. It is a continuation of the beginner and intermediate tournaments that probably started up several years back now.
Good shot.
Close, barely bouncing over that sand trap.
Very clean.
Fairway.
Ever seen this game? It's golf.
1, tee shot.
It's
It's not
with a
just
lot-
golf, it's like the best golf.
It is the best golf game there is, and it also has some really funny technical stuff. God bless Power Golfer, man.
Just hit ball hard.
Who
Okay,
needs
so
precision?
284.
Shot.
284 is a very good distance. However, not with 4 meters of tailwind, it isn't. Either hits a tree. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful shot. Sneaking onto the green like that is crazy.
That was one of the cleanest shots from Chase so far. That's the tailwind here.
Oh, unfortunately, I catch the tree.
Ooh. I mean, this is a simple enough spot to get in.
Player 1,
Oh,
eagle
shit.
try.
It's a hard hill to read, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's straight. It was a little bit of left. I should have adjusted a tiny bit, but it went in, so.
Oh,
Player 2, eagle
very
try.
clean angle. Can Chase finish it up as well?
Alright, great putt. Good job reading that the grain would help him and not over adjusting.
Even.
Right now, for anyone who's joining us from that raid and still hanging around, we got 2 different characters on screen right now. A little bit of a rarity. Most people play the guy on the right, Robert Landolt, the shot maker. He's widely considered to be the best character in the game.
Player 2,
Incredible control over everything he does. Meanwhile, Deca's playing Power Golfer, Mr. Robert Almeida. No, not Fernando Almeida, right?
Fernando Almeida, yeah.
Yeah.
player 2, tee shot.
He's got
What-
a wild card.
Almeida.
He's got that extra 20-yard drive that gives him an X factor on a couple of holes and lets him do some things that nobody else can. He also has extremely low shot height, which gives him the ability to, oh wow.
Oh, no!
The extra low shot height he has also gives him the ability to go for some
Oh, God, this is going to be
interesting
silly.
water skips. Yeah, that's the old boomerang shot. Go around the outside.
Characters have different. Yeah, no, they have different. They have differences. You have a.
Yeah, all the characters have a different club selection. They have different meter speeds. They have different heights, different putt meters. There's a lot of differences between the characters. Unfortunately, Landolt is just so much better than almost all of them that it doesn't really matter.
Second shot.
power golfer.
Oh,
who
I hit
also
the tree. Damn, I thought I could get under that.
He has monstrous strength, but he can struggle to recover if he's in a bad situation. So you have to play with fire, as it were. Mr. Shotmaker,
Oh no.
Robert Landau is. Oh no.
Miss. Once more. Player 2 for shot.
Oh, he did it again. Ooh, he's really looking for that low shot. I just can't find it.
Mental stamina low. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Once more. Player 2 fifth shot.
I mean, we had a George Spinner in semifinals or in quarterfinals, right? No, it was in round 2 with Cinderella that was playing
Player
young
1
hero George
fifth
Spinner.
shot.
No, they were playing Thomas Stewart. They were playing.
Yeah, we had a Thomas. We had a Spinner as well.
Okay.
We also had a Stewart who made it.
Double bogey.
Made it into round 2.
Technician is the weakest character in the game. It's still golf. You can still win, but it's
Player 1 for par.
hard.
Technician definitely reaches a point where
Par.
it goes beyond having to be better than your opponent to win.
Yeah, there's just some.
Like, given 2 players of equal skill,
Winner.
if that skill is relatively high,
Yeah.
Technician starts to enter the you just can't win anymore zone. Alright, what's the win gonna be? 4.
6.
Player 1 tee shot.
Alright, see, this is a cheater hole for Almeida, because he can do this.
Good shot.
Yeah, let's go. So close.
I'm gonna need to drug test this guy after this tour.
Nah, he's built different. Don't worry about it.
Good shot.
Yeah, unfortunately for Landl, he doesn't have about 7 meters of tailwind. Making it onto the green is just not really an option. And so this is one of the holes that puts this course sort of in Almeida's favor. Unlike fighting games, where there's a lot of like, oh, this matchup feels good, this matchup feels bad, you can actually kind of put the tier list to numbers in this game, because there just isn't stuff that the different characters can do on different courses. And if you math it out, Almeida definitely beats Landolf on this course.
Prize for.
It's just a matter of his execution being significantly harder.
Okay.
And unlike the funny 7-3 matchups of some fighting games, there genuinely are some holes, some courses that just
Hole number.
nothing you can do.
579 yards.
Brazilian Miku can also drive the ball. Yes,
Yo.
indeed.
Player 1 tee shot.
Brazilian Miku with that 322-yard drive.
Who do I got to commission to make Brazilian Miku golfing? Almeida.
Brazilian Miku and Fernando Almeida like handshaking on the golf course.
God bless. I can just imagine Miku like grabbing one of her twin tails and using it as a club.
Fairway.
Ooh, that's a lot of tailwind. Okay, so
Miku is Almeida's caddy? Nah, other way around. Almeida is gonna be Miku's caddy. Come
Almeida's
on.
Miku's caddy. Yeah.
Have you seen Brazilian Miku? Powerful.
I hope I didn't curve it too much.
We're about to find out.
I just overshot. Okay, just too much tailwind.
Not heavy rough, so close, but not enough.
Second shot.
I'm just worried if Cacho Chase makes it on here, it's a rough spot for me. Aiming to the right of the bunkers. Oh, and he does avoid them, so
Very close.
he's going to have a very easy putt here. Meanwhile, I have something very uncomfortable to do. and I came up short. So definitely Kato chases hole to lose now.
Brazilian Miku got all holes in one on Scotland.
Almost over adjusts for the grain and pill. But it's back to all square.
No, Scuddy, you see, Miku helped develop Scotland. That's why it's such a hellhole.
Penalty.
She's the one who did it in reality.
Miku invented Scotland as a challenge for herself.
Yeah, Scotland was
All right.
made in 1996 by Brazilian Hatsune Miku to go into Neo Turf Masters, and they went, we gotta make this a real place.
Player 2, tee shot.
Right. A funny hole here. Gotta be careful you don't hit short. I think that's enough distance. 187. Plenty of distance. Parks it. Ooh.
Give us a good shot.
Oh, close.
We got a question for you. Which one's better, play 2 consecutive games and compromise mental stamina, or recharge?
Oh, that's too hard. Oh, dinner bell.
Ooh.
Player 2, birdie try.
So,
Can you
hard
land
skip
on?
to beat when I'm.
Can you land on the rock
Sorry?
pillars? No, but you can bounce on them.
Yeah, if you do manage to park your ball on one of the rock pillars, you are OB. It is very difficult, but it is possible. You have to get some very funny bounces to pull that off.
Hole number 9.
Hey, it's the cheater hole.
437 yards. Par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Aiming right at the big tree in the middle of the fairway. Dodges it.
Fairway.
I like to curve my way around here. Because if I miss the max shot, sometimes I end up in the water.
Fairway.
That's a lot.
Player 2, second shot.
Ooh, unfortunately, rolls off the back. We could have used a little bit of a.
Player 1, second shot.
Could have used a little bit of backspin. Just overshot it as well.
Yeah, what you're all assuming there is, since this game doesn't have a notifier, a marker to say this is where your ball is going to land, there's a lot of mental math that's involved, along with using your hook slice, your arrow for a direction, along with what club you're using to actually determine where you're going, lining up shots using a sort of pixel counting and lining things up based on that.
Yeah, because the game doesn't really tell you anything, you really have to invent your own metrics on how to do, how to aim, how to line shots up,
Winner.
and everybody comes up with their own methods.
Penalty.
I like to, I prefer to use the putter pixel, but you don't get access to the putter on every shot, so sometimes you have to use the arrow. Using the sides of the, oh, here we go. We have tailwind.
Oh boy.
Tee shot.
Crank it.
I'm gonna go for it. I missed!
Oh no!
Miss. Once more. Player 2, tee shot.
Oh, hey, you still have a chance, you just need a hole in one this.
Just need to not get headwind.
Don't do those things on turn, you guys. Well, we're playing for no balls. You always do the funny shots.
That should be it. What? Mark, was I too high?
No! Oh no, giving this one up.
I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't work that time.
This really is up on chase to lose.
That has to be it. There we go. Unfortunately, I didn't get it on the second try, but good shot.
Ooh.
Fortunately, being for both reasons, this hole is over. I'm not gonna miss a 53. Not as landed. Alright, we're back to even.
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, all square.
Prize 4. Winner. Penalty. Okay.
Which arrow? The arrow from the minimap or third-person view?
Hole number 11. 450.
Oh, so the arrow we're referring to is the big arrow that pops up in the middle of the screen when people switch from hook to slice.
Yeah.
And it says straight.
The third person.
A lot of people use that to aim. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Out of bounds.
Are you going for a skip? Maybe?
No, there's no skip you can do here. I hope it wasn't a DC. Or a...
Desync.
I hope it's not a desync. That would be very unfortunate.
Fairway. Player 2. Third shot.
Okay. It must have... He might have just accidentally fingered the
Good shot.
shot button.
I mean, that's the only way I can explain that.
Fairway. Player 1. Second shot.
But I can explain how you can go over to the Matcherino and claim some codes. Real easy, real simple. Click on the link in chat. Or go to matcherino.com/VGON24 for the 100 plus games we got going on this next month.
Yeah, these next three... Well, today is the last day of the first week, so these next 3 weekends you're going to be bombarded with all sorts of fantastic games.
Ooh, close.
And it gets a high bounce on the pin, so the line was good, but
Birdie
unfortunately
try.
it did not go in. So, back to up 1 for me.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner.
I think right now the only games going on are going to be Gundam Battle Assault 2 and this. We are the last game of the evening.
Player
This game takes a hot minute.
Hole number 12.
Yep.
200 yards.
Yeah, when I heard 5 p.m., I thought you meant 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I was a little surprised that this was going to be an 8 Eastern bracket. Things aren't running too slowly, so
Yeah,
we should have plenty of time.
we're running. We are halfway through our third game. We got 2 more after this.
Too far to the left. This is one of the meanest hills in the game.
shot.
Gotta be very careful on this because that hill is so strong.
It doesn't look like it, but
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh, unfortunately hits it too hard. Flips out. I gotta do a lot.
Birdie try.
Yeah, that one barely made it in, and that was hitting it 3 meters past the pin. That hole just puts a stop, or that hill just puts a stop to everything. It causes so much horizontal movement if you're shooting up it at an angle. One of the hardest pin positions in the game, in my opinion, is that hole. There is a pin that is just dead smack on the...
Par 4.
There's a pin that's just dead smack in the middle of that super steep hill. And if you miss, your ball goes flying. .46 is a pretty good distance for me if the wind cools down. Unfortunately, every game I played tonight has just had so much wind.
it's part of the script. I wanted it to be extra hard.
The hurricane in Florida scooted on over to Australia.
It turned back around.
It boomeranged, as it should, because it's Australia. Oh no. In that tree.
Oh no.
Player 1, second shot.
Oh, but I've 7 tailwind here. It's not really a recipe for success. I'm gonna cover it actually. I don't want to hit that bunker when I shoot short. I think that should be good.
That should be pretty solid.
Okay, well, I'm on.
That's all that matters.
But
On the lead. Player 2,
this is not
third
what I want to be
shot.
shooting from. He's the perfect distance to get a max shot with this sand wedge. Well, I guess not with the wind the way it is, but... Ooh,
Well, it's not-
fighting through the trees. It's not working out.
2, fourth shot.
Nice recovery.
On the green. Player 1, birdie try.
Just for the hill and the rain.
Well, over-adjusted, I'm surprised.
Birdie. Player 1 wins.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty. Player 1, 3.
Right.
Hole number
Unfortunately, because I am an Almeida gamer,
Par 4.
I do not have a very good way to do the rock skip.
Player 1,
So I have to be a lamer.
You have to lay it up. Come on.
Lay it up. Okay, 123. Pretty much exactly where I want to be.
fairway.
Plenty of options to flex around the wind at that distance. .220 gets him right up to the front, leaving himself a bit of an awkward shot with all this wind.
Second shot.
Wow, 10 tailwind. I don't know what to do with this. So the problem here is a sting with an undershot takes distance off of what the wind gives me. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I didn't get quite as much distance as I thought I would. Because if I had hit 100% there, instead of going 120, it would have gone like 142-ish. Oh no, a miss.
Ouch.
Nacho Chase having a really hard time getting the these low shots that he wants.
I mean, that's the price you pay when you try to go as low as possible. On the far end, oh!
A little too hesitant to go for the backspin. These wedges do have a crazy amount of spin when you put backspin on them. So it's always like people are always oh no, another one.
It's just gotta
Once more. Player 2, fifth shot.
be heavy. A lot of mental stacks still, because I'm playing for 3-4 hours at this point. Damn.
Once more. Player 2, sixth shot.
What's it this time?
On the green. Player 1, birdie try.
Whoa!
This is gonna be a funny one. Two under and I overshot.
Whoa!
Player 1, for
I'm
par.
gonna go one over because it's uphill into the grain. Very rare to have to go one over as
Player 1 wins.
Almeida, but sometimes you gotta.
Winner. Okay.
That is gonna put Becca into Dormy Hole.
Hole
In
number
the hole number 15.
652 yards, par 5.
Right.
Dummy hole.
Let's see what the wind looks like.
Good luck. Player
8.
1, tee shot.
Ooh,
Lost it.
gotta go funny with it.
Good shot.
Alright, so that is about the best possible place I could be for this hole. Oh no. That looks like a missed max shot.
One stroke penalty. Once more. Player 2, third shot.
Good shot.
On this. Okay.
Fairway. Give up the score.
Okay, play it out.
Player
Who
2,
knows? There's always
fourth
the
shot.
opportunity to. Commentators curse the commentator. How often does that happen? Is when the
I
commentator.
jinxed myself.
Yeah, you curse yourself.
Well, I mean, I did it on hole 10. I thought I got the wind shot, and I completely, I just landed it in the drink.
Good shot.
Fairway.
All right,
Player 1, second shot.
12 head crosswind. Can I make it on in 2? No.
Good shot.
I think I had enough distance, but I did not adjust for the wind properly.
Player 2, fifth shot.
I've still never hit the on and 2 in a match.
That was the curse.
Yeah, that was the curse.
On the green.
Plump torpedoed in there.
Third shot.
I think that's right.
Fine.
On the green. Player 2, for bogey. Player 1, birdie try.
Yeah, that's.
Good
gonna
game,
do it.
Scotcho Chase.
Player 1 wins.
Unfortunately. Well, actually, no, your run does not end here.
Yeah.
You get to go down into the one losers bracket match, and you now play Brandon for third.
Let me go ahead and put USA up for a little bit as we go ahead and say case
And that's on USA, right?
Yep.
On USA.
Yep. Thank you, Chase. And out this dot maker here. Pop that in. Look, see.
Grand
Arizona.
Robert Lando versus Robert Lando. Final match.
Good old Arizona.
Arizona.
My original OC state. Do not steal.
Yeah, I'm from Minnesota. Alrighty, so we are finally seeing the debut of USA in the tournament. You weren't with us at the beginning. We made everyone start on the hardest course, Japan. In round 2, quarterfinals played on Germany, considered to be the second hardest course in the game. Then we moved semifinals into Australia, and now we're playing on USA, which is widely considered to be the most fair, evenly balanced course in the game. Mostly due to...
Yeah, USA definitely the least technical course.
Yes.
But it is probably the hardest to get a gold card on, just simply because the greens are so unforgiving.
Am I
This
incorrect,
course is-
Notel? Was I spouting misinformation?
Yeah, so USA is actually pretty much considered the hardest course.
Okay.
It's not the most technical course.
That's what I meant.
But it is super difficult. It is super difficult just because the greens are so brutal.
I should have said, yeah, we went by technical skill. Technically demanding.
As I will agree that it is the most honest course. So.
Yes. Forgive me for not saying words right. It has been 3 hours of golf.
Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours in.
3 hours into a
matches
game
in.
that, before this day, was my first time commentating this game.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no, I decided I want to run this game because I think you were
Nobody
taking
had
a
stepped up to do it.
yeah, you were taking a step back, and I'm like, I want this game. I want to have it show up. Grand finals will be USA now, no tell, because what was originally going to happen was that round 1 was going to be Japan. Then round 2 was Germany. Quarterfinals was going to be Australia, and USA was going to be semifinals and random on the final.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we only had one round 1, so we decided to just scoot it all forward one. Randomed for the single round 1 match, and they also got to play USA. And then we just decided to play the rest of the courses in that order.
So yeah, that's why a lot of USA to finish things out. Yeah, no, like I was saying, when I saw Becca wasn't going to do it, I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. I like this game a lot. Again, it's a part of a ritual I do at my locals where I sit down and I get like some holes in before everyone else shows up. So I like the game enough. I'm glad to have run it. Glad Becca's here. Glad for all the support that people have been giving for golf. For some Neo Turf Masters, the best fighting game out there.
Indeed. Right. First couple holes are going to be pretty standard, pretty much going to be paired off birdies, probably until hole 6. If we get a little bit of action with the wind, we might see something fun with round 5. Let me bring up the course list.
number 3, 138
For those of you
yards.
who don't know, if you want to try learning this game, there is actually a Mizuumi.
Yeah.
We have some of the starting information you'd need to start figuring out how you want to play the game.
You can find all of that at bigtournament.golf. A beautiful website built by members of the community.
Oh, yeah, I had hole 8 and hole 4 switched in my head, so we will almost, unless there is a hurricane force wind out here in Arizona, we will be probably not see anything change hands until hole 7, which has one of my least favorite greens in the game.
I know right now
Double
there's...
kidney bean whoa!
Whoa! There's 24 of my favorite greens over at the Match Reno, which you can donate to. And now, I didn't do that earlier.
Yeah, we still have 34 codes. If anybody wants to hop in and grab us or donate 25 cents to the competitors currently playing this game. Wow, very close to having a chip in there.
Birdie try.
Claiming a code costs you nothing, and it supports the people running the event and the competitors for competing. All right. So I think that's first blood for Grandma. Yeah, Pacho Chase unfortunately getting a max shot they did not want there.
Flies 4. Winner. Okay.
Lots of coins in the 5K machine.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Long ass course here. Sorry, hole. Terminology is incorrect.
Fairway. Player 2. Tee shot.
Right. Yep. This hole is really long. Not much to it other than that.
Player 1.
In fact, it's so long that landing in the bunker there can actually be a negative. I don't think it will be this time because whoever landed in the bunker, I believe, is on the top of the sand, which lets them hit far enough to do whatever they want.
There's Cacho who got there. Oh no.
As long as he doesn't hit the another bunker, he should be fine. Oh, but now he ends up in the sand.
The rough.
Or, I mean, in the
No.
rough.
Player 2. Third shot.
Not sitting pretty for him this hole either. Oh no! What's going on?
Once more. Player 2. Fourth shot.
Got time.
Fairway. Player 1. Third shot.
This is a bit of an unfortunate rabbit shot, I think. But I think he can save this with backspin. Just gonna put him right at the top of the hill with a relatively straight putt.
Pretty clean approach there. And, it's up to Grandma to lose this hole at this point.
Yeah.
On the green. Player 1. Birdie try.
Very slight adjustment.
Birdie.
Tap in putt.
Player 1.
Grandma up 2 for Cacho Chase right now.
Flies 4. Winner.
Yeah, some unfortunate mechanical errors from Pacho Chase. A little bit uncharacteristic based on
It might be
my
a
experience
stamina.
playing against them. Yeah, it could just be a stamina thing. It is 11 o'clock.
Par 4.
11 p.m. on the EST. Midnight golf was the intent. No, it wasn't. I was totally preparing for like a 2 p.m. bracket. Like, oh, afternoon golf, yeah. Whoops. I should have said 2 p.m. CST. I think the standard for tournaments was EST. Or no, PST. Could I have corrected it? Yes. Did I think to? No.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Ah.
On the green. Player 1, second shot.
Right, they are both parked
On the green.
right there in front of the football.
Player 2, birdie try.
Sorry about that. Got distracted by something for a second.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
And we'll put
All
both
right.
of them.
Full 6. Oh yeah, full 6 is also pretty pretty standard hole. Long dog leg right.
Okay.
Should not prove too difficult though. Gotta be a little careful with trees in front of the green depending on the pin position. For the most part,
Hole number
you can just shoot right over them.
486 yards.
Especially with the this is one of the pin positions that's far enough left. The trees don't really come into play. Especially if you just hit ball straight instead of trying to curve it in with the dog leg.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
It's the max shot.
Good shot.
After chasing a little bit farther to the right, give themselves a little bit closer shot. 177 is a very good distance for Landel. Beautiful. Full form, perfectly canceling out the extra distance from the next shot.
Second shot.
Roughly 90%er. Oh no! Catches the bunker!
Oh no! Get out. Does get the recovery, but not enough to chip it.
Fortunately, it is
Birdie try.
a pretty free putt here for Grandma.
Birdie.
It was a little bit close, but hopefully the ground stays in that play.
Wins.
Very little bit of an over adjustment, but definitely a safe putt.
Penalty.
Hole number
And all right,
7, 400.
this is, in my opinion, one of the hardest in the game. Doesn't look like it, but oh, and we have 12 wind.
Oh God! Yeah, it's just because if you don't get enough distance in, those trees are gonna just be brutal.
The real struggle on this hole is approaching these two bean-shaped hills, because rounded hills in this game are basically impossible to read. Oh my god, just getting all the way up there.
Player 1.
Well, this lets him negate the wind. If he decides to club up to 50% and do a backspin shot, he is free to do so. Okay. Grandma on the far side of this beam hill means he has a very difficult shot to read.
Second shot.
Well, this is the kind of play that Cacho sort of needs, or that Jason needs to do to catch up. Ooh.
He barely sneaks on the front of the beam. Opting not to do a 50%, so this is going to be a very difficult putt as well.
Oh, and the grain facing east.
Oh, doesn't hit it hard. Get over the hill.
You had the right approach, it would have been enough. but-
Birdie try.
Yeah, I think the line was definitely there, but the power just was not quite right. Oh,
beautiful.
great read on the left right curve. So Grandma's going to take it.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff right there.
Prize for winner. Okay. Player 1, tee shot.
All right. So with no wind, I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy on this hole. Actually, with Grandma missing the max shot, we're definitely not going to see an eagle from them.
And we're going to see an eagle from Mabiador. Mabiador? Forgive me. Who was streaming Gundam Battle Assault. Gundam Battle Assault 2. The second to last game of...
What's up, Mabiador? Mabiador is a regular in the Sam Show 6 brackets that I played in, so it's good to see them.
Hey, and Makoto Hikawa, who did very, very well last Friday on ASBR, so...
What's up, Polar Bear?
Hey, hey, the gang's all here. Thanks for showing up, guys. We are in our semifinals at the moment.
All right, no, we're in the...
Oh, this
the
is third place.
Yep.
This is our tiebreaker for third place.
Third shot.
Get off late. That's East Coast Shadow. Oh, okay, you were... Good job on top 8. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, beautiful.
Great recovery up the hill here. Especially out of the heavy rough, really taking a lot of sauce off the ball.
Yeah, that's right. Demonic Heartbreaker's happening. Yeah, thanks for everyone joining in. Final game of first weekend of Vortex Gallery Online. This hill is a bastard. But beautiful. Okay.
Great recovery. Patrick Chase making it up and over.
Birdie try.
I do like the club up. Not having to contest with the
Player 1, birdie
the
try.
the rough making the shot with the pitching wedge. A little spookier with if you consider the fact that there was a lot of wind going on.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for all the raiders joining in, I'm Aaron Curry. I'm a TO. I do stuff for ASBR, Grand Blue.
Hole number
Neo Turf Masters here.
260
I will be helping out with
yards,
Persona's
par 3.
PC tournament in next weekend.
Player 1, tee shot.
With Vortex Gallery, I do a lot of stuff, so I'm all over the goddamn place. I felt like, you know what, I want to run some golf, so we're doing some Neo Turf Masters here tonight.
My main two events here are Sam Show VSP, which was last night, and Neo Turk, which is today. So
Speaking of, for everyone here, go ahead and support our tournament. Hatcherino, claim some codes for us, help us out about our players. Hope I better do better in the Nuku Man. I'm looking at some of the games. I need to look at the schedule, which you can also do with exclamation point schedule. I haven't talked about that at all. But I don't know.
bit of a
if there's
tricky putt here.
I don't know if there's any games. Ooh.
One under is not
Oh
enough.
no!
Player 1, birdie try.
You gotta make it up that hill, and one under is not gonna do it. Grandma also with a pretty difficult putt to read here. And under adjusts. The grain and that little funny hill at the end.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What is going on?
Overdraft.
Par.
And that's gonna be a win for Chase, finally breaking.
No, that was another win for Grandma.
Was that a grandma win?
Winner.
Yeah, Grandma won.
Okay.
Grandma's player won.
Okay. Oopsie.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's really raining outside for me today.
Ouch.
Player 1,
It was a real stay at home and do nothing day.
10.
Yeah, this is the one like cheater hole for Almeida. If you have like 9 tailwind, you can make it on it. It's really silly, but you can do it.
Maybe we'll see that here at our grand finals.
Maybe, very unlikely. We need a lot of wind.
Right now, it's not looking too hot for Chase. He's 5 up. Obviously, means that if something doesn't change by hole 13, ooh. Even if it doesn't change by hole 13.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. The sand is close enough to the green that any character can make it at that point.
On the green.
Hits the ball a little hard there.
Player 2, second shot.
It's about 50%er, I think. 55 maybe? I can't remember Landolf's numbers exactly.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not the right power. Maybe he thought he was one farther buried.
Player 2,
Maybe.
shot.
Yeah, I think he thought he was on the third level, not the second level.
Oh, okay. And lines it up fairly straight.
Player 1, birdie try.
Didn't even have
Just a bit of an awkward putt. Two over, it's gonna lip out.
Player 2, for par.
Doesn't.
Oh no!
Player 1, for par.
Just not quite enough once again.
Par.
Pacho Chase being a little too conservative on the power with the putting meter.
It's really hard for Chase right now, I think, because
Size 4, winner.
the moments where he's been too not conservative enough is what's putting him in these bad situations. And when he's finally in a safer space, he's too conservative.
Hole number 11.
Alright, so here's an eagle opportunity hole.
Par 5.
I don't know how wind consistent it is for... Yeah. Oh, with this headwind? No way. No way they're getting on in two.
Fairway. Player 2,
Oh, definitely
Oh
not.
God! Oh no, misses the max.
That might be OB, actually. Yeah.
rounds. 1 stroke penalty. Once more. Player 2, third shot. Fairway. Give up this hole.
If Chase gives this one up, yeah, you have to play for it at this point. Because you give this up, your next hole is gonna be dummy.
For me.
Yo, you're pushing for it?
He won't reach the green, but he will clear the all of the OB. So
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
I mean, yeah, Chase has to push for it, yeah.
yeah, Grandma gonna just lay up here to the left. Has with Chase hitting OB, he has some extra shots to spend.
Third shot.
No reason to risk anything. A little short with all the wind. Does not roll down the hill.
Player 2, fifth shot.
Come on, chip it in. Show us something fun.
But backspin on this. Oh, okay. Parks it right next to the hole.
Player 1, birdie
Unfortunately, this means birdie or a birdie. Grandma has to miss 2 shots to even it up, and that is not going to happen.
And then the dome.
Grandma going into Dormy on the hardest hole of the course.
try. Flies 4, winner.
So
Okay.
pray for a hurricane for in Cacho Chase's favor.
Gotta
Hole number
kick the router.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Unfortunately, there's no way to reset
Player
the console on this course. What 9 headwind
God.
makes it easy to stop your ball, but I hope you know your distances because if you come up short, there is like 1 yard of green in front or rough in front of
No
the
shot! That could have been
Beautiful approach.
That could
Yeah,
have
maybe if he'd gone low instead of high, that would have been
Oh. Okay.
very similar shot. Ends up a bit longer because the wind slowed down a little bit, and oh no, I think he over-adjusted. Yeah.
That's gonna be for Well, I shouldn't say that just yet. Yeah, no, that's all.
Practice hole.
All right.
And Grandma takes that third place over Tacho Chase. Fantastic stuff from both of them. And before we get into our grand finals, Hotel versus Decafumo, Death Cult. I'm gonna go ahead and do one last thing.
You are a
Shout
great
outs to
champion.
all of our sponsors one last
Congratulations.
time. Finish off this first weekend of Vortex Gallery Online 2024. First and foremost, Vortex Gallery Online 2024 is brought to you by 956 Productions with exclusive merch. Support the event by buying a shirt at 956pro.com/shop. In addition, Vortex Gallery is proudly partnered. Ah, man. Screwing up the ad reads. Vortex Gallery is proudly partnered with Matcherino to provide community prize pools for over 100 tournaments. Contribute to the pot of your favorite games today, completely free by visiting matcherino.com/VGON24. Last but not least, for sure, Vortex Gallery returns offline to Frosty Faustings January 23rd through January 26th. Lombard, Illinois. Bring your own mix to 4 days of community at Frosty Faustings 17. Stay tuned to the Frosty Faustings official social media account for any further updates. Thank you everyone for tuning in. This has been Neo Turf Masters. Lovely, lovely Sunday. Go ahead.
Notel and I have loaded in,
Joining up.
ready to go. As soon as I see that pop up on your screen, let it go.
We are in fact here. Let me turn off the maps.
See an eyeball?
There's the noise.
Fernando Almeida.
There
Please
we
select your challenging course.
USA, Arizona.
Grand Canyon Golf Course. Fernando Almeida.
It's gonna be a tough one,
Robert Lando. Final map.
probably doable. I would definitely call it an upset if I beat Notel. I think I've only beaten him once, and it was in a very funny way.
Player 1. Tee shot.
He was we were in VC with like 6 other people, and it was a very funny time.
Fairway.
There was some shenanigans going on.
Tee shot. Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
Ooh.
We got this
Okay,
set
actually
up.
no, that's probably pretty good. So close. Surprised that the backspin on that didn't cause me to slow down a lot earlier
Player
than that.
1. Second shot.
Low on this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, not enough.
On the green. Player 1. Birdie try.
41, very close attempt.
Birdie try.
That kicks off our grand finals.
Even.
All square.
Fortunately, not much to say about the first 3 holes of USA. We just saw them. They're pretty boring.
You hit the ball, it goes straight. Wow.
You hit the ball, just don't put yourself right behind a tree or in a sand trap, and you're probably going to be okay.
Fairway. Player 2.
Tell laying up again. Once again. Not quite as short as usual, but he's limited a little bit by the fact that the fairway starts kind of late.
Player 2. Second shot.
This is definitely, I think, a low height backspin. Yeah, if he chips this in, I won't be surprised. Yep.
Oh
It'll be
no.
hard to contest with that. I called it. Low height backspin. I knew that. I knew it was coming.
Player 1, second shot.
Let's see if I can get lucky. Nope, not quite. No tell gonna go up on hole 2. The chip in.
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4, winner.
That is one of the powers of land control. You can come up with these zeroed-in setups like this. You can do them pretty consistently. It just takes a lot of effort to cook all of them up.
Player
No tell's got a big,
one hole up.
big binder full of setups
Hole number
that he keeps
3,
just to keep the common man down.
R3.
No mercy for no tell.
Player 2,
Not when the golf money is on the line. Okay, 100%er. Adjusting for the 5 wind. Yeah, it's up a little bit to the right.
on the green. Player 1, tee shot.
Oh, didn't make it back down the hill. So little spin on Almeida's ball.
On the green.
Anybody else, that ball would have come back down.
Birdie try.
Woo!
Miss for. Fortunate miss for no tell. I think he might have missed the pip he wanted.
Par.
Player 1, birdie try.
Ooh.
Birdie.
That was a close one. I adjusted a little bit less than I probably should have, but winning, so we're all good.
Prize 4,
All
winner.
squared up.
Penalty. Okay. All square.
Hole number 4, 684 yards. Par 5.
This is one of those holes where,
Player
because
1,
Almeida does not have the super consistent max shot, I have cooked up my own funny route around the hill or the sand trap to the left. There is not any chance of getting an eagle on this hole, even if you cooked up the absolute nastiest perfect wind. There's just no way. The
God
hole's just
himself
way
picks up
too
your
long.
ball to just throw it himself.
He'd have to.
second shot.
The only way you're getting an eagle on this hole is if you're A, chipping it in, or B, you're playing the double yardage mode in the Neo Geo CD. This is the only way it's happening.
Second shot.
Double yardage mode is very funny. It simply doubles all of your club's distance.
God, I wish real life worked like that. Just double like all of your stats.
Fairway. Player 2.
Well, it doesn't double all the stats, is the funny part. But it puts like 60-yard gaps in Landolt's club range, so it's quite amusing. What, like the top spin? Gotta just even out that last couple of yards there. It's mostly crosswind, a little bit of headwind. Right.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. Even.
Drop
All
that
right.
whole thing.
Simple hole 4. Up and down birdies for the both of us.
All square.
Hole number 5, 397 yards, par 4.
Okay.
Player
There's
1.
a decent amount of wind here, so I'm just gonna hammer the ball. I'm really gonna go for it. My goal here is to give myself an 80-yard, 50% shot. So I'll club up to 160
Tee shot.
and then hit it nice and low to avoid the wind.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2.
Yeah, it's Arizona, not Arizona. Arizona.
Yep. Original state, do not steal. Ooh, no-till playing a dangerous game there, almost rolling off the back.
Player 1. Second shot.
That was a high ender. Thanks for all your help this weekend. Shouts to all of the staff members of 956, making sure that this stuff runs smooth. Gotta give shout-outs to everyone where we get it.
Shoutouts where shoutouts are due.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Birdie.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Always a great time working with
Birdie.
the Vortex Gallery staff.
Oh, always
2 years
lovely.
ago, 2 years ago, I hosted 2 brackets for them: Puzzle Bobble, or Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bobble, and this. Had a great time working with the staff. Shibarizu does a great job keeping this, organizing this whole community thing.
Hole number 6, 486 yards, par 4.
All right, time for the boomerang ball.
Player 1.
It's not Australia, but we can pretend. I didn't get the max shot.
Good shot.
Doesn't matter though.
You're still
Fine either way.
you're still on it. You're fine.
Fairway. Player 2.
Yeah, you can get up to. You can be only like 140 yards away if you get the max shot and really hug that right side of the fairway.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
No-till using that arrow to adjust for the wind. 5 meters is about the edge of the arrow. Pretty good like rule of thumb there. Okay, stays up on that hill.
On the green. Player 1. Second shot.
So I have a tailwind that is also a bit of a crosswind. It's just the opposite direction this time. And I'm gonna lob it over these trees. So backspin. A little bit long, but on top of the plateau means do not have to think too hard about the hill.
Nope.
Player 2.
Real simple.
Birdie try.
Real simple straight putt. As long as I don't miss my pit.
Birdie.
Player
Pray to
1.
God.
Birdie try.
Fuck. I jinxed myself.
No!
That's the commentator's curse right there.
Oh no!
Prize 4. Winner.
You need to like put the Monado down, dude. You've read too much shit already.
Player 2. 1 hole up.
Yeah, I made him
Hole
over indeed.
number 7,
Yeah, each
428
dot in the
yards,
putting line
par
is
4.
what we refer to as a pip. And for Almeida,
Player 2. Tee shot.
they go really far, and you can hit the ball too hard, and it sucks.
The more pips that you putter
Okay,
you have in your
Give me
strength.
more wind. Dude,
Fairway.
I'm gonna go for it.
Player 1.
Missed it. All right, we're going OB.
Damn it. See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I tried going for the that skip.
Out of bounds. One stroke penalty. Once more.
Yeah, the more pips you have, the more granular your control over the strength of your shot is when putting. Characters like Power Golfer don't have the most precise control. They have to be very, very careful when they go for
Yeah,
their
basically,
putting strength.
you really have to hit the middle of the hole with Almeida.
That's the
Oh
highest-
my god! Well, I don't feel so bad about hitting OB anymore, because it wouldn't have mattered. I would not have gotten a chip in.
God.
No tell with that's an incredibly difficult shot. 13 tailwind and he parks it. Unbelievable.
Flies for.
Showing off why
winner.
he's one of the best, if not the best in the world.
Penalty.
Yep. Not many people who can put those away with any consistency.
Player 2. Two
Alright,
balls up.
here's my chance to maybe take one back. If I get a little bit of tailwind here,
Hole number 8. 600.
I can maybe steal an eagle that he can't. Oh, but he also gets 5, so he might just be able to make it now.
Player 2. Tee shot. Fairway. Player 1. Tee shot.
I don't know exactly how much distance Orlando needs to make it onto the green here.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
There's 50-50 odds. Okay, he made it up. So he's got a difficult putt, but definitely doable. And now I've been cursed because this is too much wind.
Player 1. Second shot.
And now I'm at a loss for what to do. Oh, I missed the max shot. Oof.
Good shot.
Hey, you're still up. Could have been worse.
I'm on the hill and I'm not OB, but unfortunately, I needed to be on the green here.
Nah, just chip it in. Simply just chip it in.
Oh, close. Not too hard.
Get in.
Unfortunately, Almeida is the only character who can't backspin.
Player 2. Eagle try.
Get in.
Ooh.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Birdie.
Missed my chance to take one back, but
Birdie try.
did shed. Even though he made it on 2, the putt was a little wonky.
Even.
Okay.
Oh, what is hole?
Player 2. 2 holes up.
Ah, the funny par 3. The par 3 that is difficult for veteran to
Hole number
reach
9.
at all.
263 yards. Par 3.
And in some headwinds, Thomas Adams can't reach it.
Tee shot.
100% on the 70. Oh! Damn, surprised. I'm honestly surprised that didn't go in.
On the green. Player 1. Tee shot.
Great shots for the both of them.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Easy straight putt for me. Any bit of grainage done it.
Birdie.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Easy for no toe.
Birdie.
So we exit the par now for the front 9 with no tell 2 up. Could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be better.
2 holes
You gotta.
If you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, you just gotta
Couldn't
play.
be better for your root for No-Tail. He's in a pretty good spot right now.
369 yards, par 4.
And
You just
there's
gotta-
no wind on this hole, so I do not get to make any 20 maneuvers.
You gotta play crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Yep.
Ah.
Gotta stupid and then also execute.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Oh no, with another zero winder, he might chip this in as well.
Oh God.
Okay, not quite.
On the green. Player 1, second shot.
Ooh, barely doesn't go down.
Player 2,
Ooh,
birdie try.
almost lips out there. It's a little hard.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
For the on pip there, just powering it into the middle of the cup.
Birdie.
Don't want to deal with the curve of the hill. That's a very difficult position to read. The shape of the hill is very awkward. Because the only thing you have to go off of,
2 holes up.
the angle of a hill is the shading. And it's
11.
some of them are just
639
impossible.
yards, par 5.
Oh, 8 tailwind on this hole too. No-Tail getting very lucky on the wind, getting many eagle opportunities here.
Fairway.
Me getting 9, I'm just gonna hit it too far.
Tee shot.
Nah, slam it.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Bit awkward. Walking down to get an on and 2 on this hole, something else. On a site you see every day. A little bit of crosswind.
Second shot.
292 is going to be a little bit of an awkward distance here for Randall. Because 8 is a lot of a wind for the 285 club. Oh! Misses the gap of 2 bunkers.
Oh no.
Bunker. Player 2, third shot.
Oh my god, give me a heart attack. Okay.
If he. Ugh.
Player 1, eagle try.
And stealing one back. The big tailwind giveth, the big tailwind taketh away.
Oh man. Making this one real close, aren't they?
Prize for winner. Okay.
Still an uphill battle, though we are going into USA 12. We just saw a lot of wins. So 50-50 odds.
1 hole up.
We might see pretty low wind here.
Hole number 12. 218 yards, par 3.
Okay, 6 tailwind. That makes me very sad.
Oh.
I hate tailwind in this hole.
Shot.
Off the back. Damn. Just don't have enough backspin.
Rough. Player 2, tee
No tell. That's like the perfect adjustment in his shot.
Yeah, no tell. Gonna take the hole that I just got. And take it back.
Ugh.
Player 1, second shot.
And hey, you just
Maybe I got
gotta.
lucky. Nope, no dice.
Ah, so close.
On the green. Player 1, for par.
The hill didn't push me to the right at all.
Ugh.
Player 2,
Wow,
birdie
that
try.
was a little scarier than it had to be.
Birdie. Player 2 wins.
Prize for winner. Okay. Player 2, 2 holes up.
Hole number 13, 476 yards, par 4.
Oh, we got the funny pin position.
Player 2,
Oh no.
shot.
The
Super close.
it's very, very close to the front of the green. The front of the green is very close to a bunker. So if you're not paying attention,
Player 1,
it is very, very easy to hit that bunker.
Good shot.
fairway. Player 2, second shot.
With the putter pixel. 1 meter of wind means Montel's got a pretty good shot of getting close.
Fine.
Oh, very, very close.
Get in. Almost.
On the green. Player 1, second shot.
Oh, yep, see? That's what happened. I jinxed it again.
No.
Bunker. Player 1, third shot.
Oh, close. Close, not enough. Close, not count.
Player 1, for par.
Par.
Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie. Player 2
No tell up 3 holes.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
3 holes going into a very do-nothing part of the course.
Ugh.
Hole 13 and hole 14, or I guess hole 14 and hole 15.
Hole number
15 can get a little
14,
tricky depending on which
399
pin you
yards,
get,
par 4.
but not looking good for me.
Player 2, tee shot.
We got a lot of wind. Okay. Pure headwind. That's not scary.
Player 1, tee shot.
Shoot it right down the middle.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Fine. Get in.
On the green. Player 1, second shot.
Good read. Almost there now. Very close, though. Very close.
Player 1, birdie try.
Fortunately, a pair of birdies is not going to
Birdie
save
try.
me.
Birdie.
now up to 4. So I've got to win. I got to win 3 out of the 4 next holes. It is a tall proposition.
Again, you just got to kick No-Tail's rally.
Yeah.
Like, stomp really hard so that you're
The
like,
shockwaves travel through the earth up to Argentina.
exactly. You got to get some of those
Number 15.
some of the Fumos in your death cult to
Par 3.
curse No-Tail's router.
Abdomen.
Ooh, 0. Ooh, I wonder if he has the setup for this one.
And I get patchouli knowledge to curse him or some shit.
Yeah. Need Yuyuko to reach through a gap and unplug his computer. Ooh, that was close.
Oh! Imagine. Oh.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Hey, you're in a similar boat. You just gotta get a hole. You just gotta hole in one this one. Ah,
What's the grain gonna look like here? Oh, it's really bad.
Player 1. Birdie
oh
try.
shit.
I'm so good.
Let's go.
Birdie.
Unfortunately, it only matters so much. We move on to the dormy hole.
What are we looking at for hole 16?
Hole 16 is the funny one with a bunch of water and then a little hill. So you can't see anything.
3 holes up.
Well, you're telling
one
me
of those
there's a
interesting-
chance.
Hole number 16.
This is an interesting hole because everybody takes this hole a different way. But unfortunately, that does not mean it is particularly difficult.
Player 2.
It just means it's unconventional. Yeah, No-Tail just gonna loot his shot right on top of the platform. And 194 from the top of the hill, probably exactly what he wants for a max shot backspin with a 180-yard club.
Player 1.
If I had to make a prediction, that's what I say. Meanwhile, I'm gonna scoot all the way over on the left side here to avoid all the trees and give myself a clear shot with my sand wedge.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
Okay, we see that 180. Max shot. Slightly high. There's going to be some backspin on here, maybe. There it is. Does not go in.
No flashy finishes for us tonight.
Player 1. Second shot.
Alright. Is it going to go? That's the question.
Thank
No.
God.
Right over.
Ah.
On the green.
Alright, with that,
Player 2.
No-Tail's going to
birdie
tap
try.
it in for the game.
Birdie.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Oh, I missed.
What?
Alright.
Damn, give
Congratulations
me
to No-Tail.
Player
You get to take home a grand total of my dollars.
Yeah, some of our money. So yeah, congratulations to No-Tail for taking Vortex Gallery Online 2024. He's your Neo Turf Masters champion. Doubts to Argentina. Y'all played fantastically.
You are a great champion.
You are, in fact, a great champion. Thank you very much for playing No-Tail.
Alright. With that, we can wrap it up, and it's not even midnight.
It's not. I
Finished
was.
earlier than I thought.
I thought. Yeah, when you were saying, "Hey, we're gonna go for, 5-6 hours," I was anticipating it. I wanted golf at 1 a.m.
Yeah. We
No.
got a little lucky. I've definitely had tournaments of this game where every round is 45 minutes. And we were gonna stream six rounds. I was like, oh yeah, it could easily be 5 hours. But
If we didn't skip that round 1 game, we probably would have.
yeah, if we did skip that round 1 game, it probably would have been pretty close to 5.
Let's go ahead and see. We are the last of the Vortex Gallery streamers this evening, so find us a person. After school, Sophie is doing for Dragon Ball Talking Zero. Used to do Grand Blue stuff with her. She's a big Tekken player. So go ahead and send y'all over her way if y'all want to. Also, as a little bit of a raid message, just go golf and give a thumbs up. Something like that. We'll do that and consider this the end. Thank you everyone for supporting Vortex Gallery Online 2024 in its first weekend. Very glad to be our finisher for this evening. I've been Aaron Curry. I've been with you have any pluggables you want to plug real quick?
Come out and watch Twinkle Star Sprites next weekend. That'll be a fun one. That's a fighting game. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And then my buddy Toast Rider is going to be running. Samcho 6. That's always a fun one as well.
If I'm free, I might just enter to be an Owen tour. Because I like Samsung. That game's cool.
The game's very cool.
You can find me over on Twitter, Aaron Curry Dish. Find me streaming on Twitch, A Curry Dish. I'll get around to change that sometime. No, I won't. This Tuesday, I'll be doing stuff with Training Mode Network for Grand Blue. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send us all over to After School Sophie. Rate her with some golf and thumbs up. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks for coming out, everybody. See you all next time.